What's up? How's it going? What is up, Tease Me? Oh. So, I've had a lot of fun streaming Temtem, but I gotta say, my goodness, it's been bumpy. Needless to say, it's been bumpy, so I'm really hoping tonight we have some better luck. So how are you today, Tease Me? How'd the Thursday treat you? Hopefully you're doing pretty good. Oh, I'm really hoping I can make some progress in here tonight. We made a little bit last night. I got cut short due to maintenance, and hopefully that doesn't happen again. We'll see. Really glad to be here, though. As much as this game is buggy, it is a lot of fun. It really is. Chill out, Choco. Sit. Sit. Net is down, so you're using your phone. Well, I'm glad you can watch somehow. I often have the internet issues as well. It's been so hot here lately. Like, I feel so drained today. Like, I felt that way pretty much all week long, but today, oh man. So, I'm going to talk about it at the end of the video, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. I was going to, depending on where this left off, but I'm gonna have to take a 2-dayer this weekend, Friday and Saturday. I won't be streaming, and again, I'll talk about it again later in the stream tonight for anybody watching in the future, or watching later on that don't like to rewatch live streams. Yeah, I'm extremely, excruciatingly tired. Here in Georgia, it has been hot and humid, and, well, you know, Tease Me. It's been rough. So I'm really gonna try to make up for that tonight. I'm really gonna try to make some progress if I can. But yeah, the next 2 days I'll be taking off from streaming. I'll be back Sunday night. But as of Friday night, not tonight because it's Friday now, but the next 2 nights after this, not gonna be streaming. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get started here. Again, I haven't had the best of luck, but maybe tonight will go a lot better. We'll see. Go ahead and get booted up in here. The only thing that sucks is I'm gonna skip through it until I got to the part where I left off last night. So if anybody's curious, watching this in the future, about what got, holy shit, there's a lot that got left off. Okay, I'm gonna be just tapping X rapidly until I catch myself up. We were about to actually get to the option to leave this town last night, so I'm not really gonna reread all this. You can go back and watch all that. Too damn hot. Yeah, I agree, Tease Me. It is way too damn hot. Like I said, it's been draining here lately, and I work in a really hot place as is, so I'm beat. Like it's like 90+ degrees throughout the day, all day long where I work, and it is excruciating. So yeah, I'm gonna skip through all this again. We read all this. I'll do it slow just in case. Like, I usually read this stuff, but again, I read it last night, so I'm caught up. So I'll do this slow just in case anybody wants to, like, read along, they can. But, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of skim through this. Obviously what I said last time. I'm tempted to say I sure did, old man. You're sure I did, old man. I'm tired. Mm-hmm. We're almost there. I'm really not used to this. Usually I'm reading every bit of it, and I just feel so out of place. I'm about to start, though, because we're catching up to where we actually got to last night. Sorry I'm going kind of slow, like I said, just in case anybody wanted to read it and get caught up. I'm reading it as well. It's another reason why it's kind of... I'm going a little slow. And here... Sorry, I went through that one kind of fast. Back to the breach, eh, Tumbles? Okay, listen up. I need you to clear the desert of Bel Sotoas. Sneak through the Chini Grotto, and you'll be behind their lines. I can't follow the narwhal any closer to Uhuru until we know we won't be spotted. And once we have the all clear, we'll proceed with Operation Tusk. Operation Tusk? Yes. You don't need to know the details now in case you get captured. Now, get a move on. Scout the Tassa Desert. I need you to find and neutralize all Bel Soto spies in preparation for Operation Tusk. Take this. You might find it useful in Tassa Desert. The desert tribes will recognize the ages-old call for help. A war drum. Seems a bit clunky to be bringing along. Keep resetting your net, but nothing. I hate when that happens. Takes me normally when I get to that point, because it can be really bad for your equipment to restart it too many times. Sometimes as aggravating as it is, and I know it is, sometimes the best thing to do is like call your internet provider. They actually have a server that they can reset for your internet service at their like area, specifically for you, so it doesn't even affect others around you. And sometimes that helps. I know it can be super annoying, though. I go through it all the time. Well, not all the time, but enough to know that it's annoying. Kisiwa calls to arms. Allies' damage done with physical techniques is increased by 8%. What? I actually thought I was calling help. It just makes one of my Temtem stronger. And now I gotta prepare my own crew for Tusk Phase 2. Dismissed, Tumbles. Okay, dismissed. It's, I didn't get to prowl around this city. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking for. It looks like a bunch of tents that I can't really go inside of, but I kinda can, but I kinda can't. What is this? Alua. Has anyone told you you're pretty cute? Young lady. Oop, dead. That's awkward. What is that? Let's get it to turn this way. Not you. Ah, you're that Tumbles dude I saw. You're talking with the airship captain. One of us now. What can you tell me about Addie? Adia. I can tell you she'll punch you harder than a mudslide if she hears you call her that. But Drew gets a pass because he's her uncle, but you might not come out in one piece. Fair warning. So do you know her well? Oh, these turrets. I should be up my way. Temptation. I don't know. We grew up together here in Upinzani. It's so hard to call it that for some reason. But she was always the wild one. She had a fascinating with flying things. I'll fix it for them. She had a fascination with flying things. They said a fascinating. She had a fascinating with flying things. She had a fascination with flying things. Always said she wanted to have her own airship. She'd spend weeks building models of the Berlin instead of catching Thames. What's a Berlin? The Berlin. It's a legendary airship, the first great ship of her line. The narwhal and many modern airships should be called, being precise, Berlin-class airships. At the time, it was a technological feat, and Adia loved it. So nobody was surprised when she skipped town on her very own apprentice Eve to work as a cabin girl in a ship on the Amnesia route. She didn't came to visit. Yep, that is not come. This says came. She didn't came to visit often. They've really got to work on these typos. I can tell they rushed this out. They got the content out, but they rushed the dialogue and text. But we kept hearing about her from Badru. All her promotions and adventures, he always said she would have married that Arborian. What's his name? The guy with the eye patch. Anyway, her true love was always ships and freedom. In that order. Never known to care for a man or a Tim. And we love her that way. Now see, she does care about her crew. She does care about me. Questionable. I do see. I'll end this conversation. It kind of seems, let's indulge. Well, yes, that's another thing. Also, her bossing around her first mate navigator once. She's such a Kisiwa mum. She has all the Kisiwa mum vibes. I see. Let's end it there. Gonna call the 24 affiliate taste me. All good. Blue Collar Gamer. Hello, and how have you been? Hopefully, you've been doing pretty good lately. Glad to hear from you. I was hoping there'd be like an area to like heal up. There's an autumn. 3%. That's good. I mean, super. I'm guessing this is the way to go. Oh, no, that's the broken bridge. Any relics? Nope, just a bunch of broken. Man, can you imagine how, like, awful it would be to be on that construction crew building that bridge? Jeepers. Also need to buy some items, I remember that. Okay, just checking out the Tim. Long live the resistance. Get your anti-Belsilto equipment here. What's so anti-Belsilto? What's the what? Free Kisiwa. Long live. Oh, I was hoping I got like free stuff. Smoke ball, I'm super scent. What is a super scent? Perfume version of a thing. All the pulse. Reduces untamed kin. Okay. I actually thought it probably did the opposite. So it's a repellent. Not in, like, essence. Hey! Stop, cat. Skittles. You were not sneaky. You were too fat. Gosh, everything is so expensive in this game. I've never played a video game where literally everything is so expensive. It's not much of a complaint. I know it is a complaint, but check this out. 25 HP for a regular Balm. Balm Plus is 70. Significantly better. I'll give you that all day. The price differential, though. Really? Like, I could buy 2 of these for 80, yeah, and they only do 25. But for the Balm Plus, which are 70, are 325. I don't even know the math that they tried to create right there. Like, 80 and 80 is 160, and that right there is 50. Add another 80 to that, and it's like 240, which at that point is already increasing the health regimen by 5. Like, you're better off buying Balm. Why am I buying Balm Plus? Man, I'm in the mid-rant, and I just realized, damn, I'm onto something. Sure, it takes a little bit longer to heal, but shit. I can buy 20 of these things, get more healing out of them, and just have to use like 2 more seconds of my life. And they're very cheap. I guess from a battle standpoint, I could see that. From an in-battle standpoint, but that's why they made the tonic in the game, though, because the tonic increases stamina and health. I don't know. I'm not going to argue with it. I didn't make the game. And I'm guessing this is the way I go. The grotto. The Chini Grotto. That's it. Okay, let's check out the map. Okay, now this makes a lot more sense. Okay, like I've noticed so much of this map, but there was this little gray area here. And I just thought maybe it was like fauna or tree, but it's actually the path that leads all the way back around to where we started, which is a very long underground path. Holy jeez, it's the big one. Okay. Let's do it. Guessing there's a lot of wild Tim in here. This is not a bad thing, though. Not at all. Just a guess. Okay, so maybe I was wrong. There's a lot of doors in here. Well, let's get to it. Double scunch. I'm gonna try to just run if I can. Kino would be good in this battle, but Scunch is pretty good and honestly good. I don't really feel like fighting Scunch right now. So I can't go in these areas yet? What up, buddy? Please tread carefully. There could be ancient remains virtually anywhere. Remains of what? Are you an archaeologist? Anything, really, but we're mostly looking for things that keep over the millennia. Bones, pottery shards, stone tools. So, is this an important site? In the middle of a war? Yeah. In the middle of this war, before the next war, after the previous war. If we forget our history to wage war, we will wage it again and again, because we will learn nothing from it. Questionable. Do you know how... Okay, they got me with this one again. Sorry. Like I'm a vocabulary, like... Okay, I'm gonna put it bluntly, and this is why it bothers me so much. When I was in school, I was always in AP Literature and AP Grammar. That is my thing. If I got a thing, that's my thing. Sometimes you might get me on language differential borders and... well, that and pronunciation of certain things from other countries. I'm normal. Bear with me. But when they come to English grammar, I'm like, Jesus. Listen, do you know how what? I'll stop. But it is so hard because I love to read these out loud. And when I do, and when I say it out loud, do you know how what? That is just breaking my brain in all the wrong ways. Like, I don't think the how was supposed to be put in there. Or if it was, either the no wasn't. Or maybe there was a comma after the know-how. I don't know. Even that wouldn't make sense. But do you know how is... No, how does not belong there. I'm sorry. Do you know what is the most important discovery we have made in the Chini Grotto? The one that really points toward the dawn of humanity. Stone tools? Evidence of fire? Healed bones. Precisely, I guessed. Bones showing healed fractures. Temtem and human bones, to be more precise. Both humans and Temtem would have died from those fractures in the wild. If they are evidence of care of early humans, taking care of fellow humans, as well as their first tame Temtem, the earliest bone pits we found here in the Chini Grotto point to the very beginning of civilization care. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I see something else, and I'm just gonna say civilization. Without showing proper care for Temtem, we would never have learned to tame them, and without showing proper care for our fellow human, we would never have developed to this point. So, what is the resistant? So that's what the resistance stands for. So that's why Clan Belsilto must be defeated. Precisely. On a pragmatic level, I am proud of my people's ability to organize and fought a common thread, of course. But those short-term concerns I'll leave to the dojo masters and tamers. As a historian, my job is to think of structures and long-term developments. The ability to stick together and preserve in the face of danger is a symptom of resilience. That underlying factor is more crucial than any single victory or defeat. There will come a day after liberation, and a day after, we will have to learn to care for each other in better ways. If we just go back to the old ways, we'll just repeat it all. When I look at those ancient bones, I think to myself, if the Belsilto prevail, that is what we are going back to. A time before care and compassion, robbing and mistreating others as the only meaningless of existence. No, end of existence. The undoing of the all efforts of humanity. Grim. Human. Naturally, today, everyone is concerned about pushing the Belsilto to retreat, step after step. It makes sense for you tamers to focus on the fight at hand. But, like I said, success in historical terms is something longer and more complex than battles or campaigns. It's all about worldview emerges when dust settles. Oh god. I regret this conversation a little bit. They can't win. We must win. Will we win? We must do our utmost. Oh, please stop talking. It will take more than mere physical victory, is what I want to keep in mind. Even if the resistance wins the war, be vigilant. At least Clan Belsilto wins the peace. Be clear in your mind. And while you fought, what are you fighting for? May the ancestors be with you, Bana. You too, guy. Cheapers. That took a while. Oh man, I've been wanting to catch one of those things, and I still haven't done it yet. I'm not gonna try. Yeah, because I think they'll probably kill me anyway. If I try to run, and I probably won't be able to, so let's do it. Sweet. Jeepers. That should do it. Cesare, go into the Tim cart. Sweet. I'm not very far in here, so I don't want to waste items. I'm just gonna run out of here really quick and just heal up. I may end up using some of those scent things, honestly. I don't want to, but this is gonna... Whew. The rate of encounters is very high in here. I see that. Right off the bat. Very high. I know we just caught one. I am gonna fight this one. It's one Temtem, and we could probably take it out first turn. Maybe not. I'm literally right beside the door though, so I figured, why not? Go ahead, fight it, get it over with, and get a little experience. You still want to play this? It's pretty fun. Maintenance is the only part that's not very fun with him or any MMORPG. It's kind of like that, but it's pretty fun. They have made this new update, so it has made some things a little bit better and some things a little bit more glitchy. Blue collar. I haven't had the best luck trying to stream this patch for sure, but it's fun. And glad you're back, Tase me. Down for maintenance. At least it's nothing major, you know. Maintenance sometimes doesn't last that long, so hopefully it'll be back up for you soon. Oh, jeepers. Kinda scared me. I didn't expect a battle. Just a second, Bada. We should warn you. This way is the Tasa Desert. It's not safe out there. Don't patronize him, Dina. If he made it this far, he probably knows what he's doing. It says no, but we're gonna ignore that. What your friend said. No, appreciate the heads up. No problem. We try to take care of each other in these difficult times. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. They're patrolling the area. Let's Temtem up. Yes, I mean, let's do something different. Let's Temtem up. Take our minds off the danger for a minute. Eh, Awa? Sure, I can use some escapism right now. Interesting thought. I'm not prepared for it at all. Like, at all. I'm gonna have to switch both of these out. It's never a good sign to the start of a battle. Whiplup. And, gosh, that's a hard one. Let's go Kazuma. Not the best choice, but it'll be okay. Rez! What's up, Rez? Sorry about passing out early on you and Minato last night. I literally, like, passed out hard right here. When I, like, pretty much got through the last, raid that we were working on in Pokemon, I was so... I don't even know what word you could use to describe it. I was just so that. I was zombified, needless to say, and I ended up passing out quick and hard. Awesome. They both burrowed. That's not good. Wait. And tonic. Sweet. Okay, so now we'll Tornado, and Electric Storm. What bit of sense does that even make? Okay, Drakash is down. I'm really hoping this other move here will take out the Karin. It did not. And Karin used Burrow. Of course it did. Let's see, what do I have? I don't want to use that last full restore right here. I'll just switch out Glazuma really quick for Kino. It's a good time now. It was pretty late. Yeah, it was very late. Like I said, I passed out right here. I ended up waking up at 8 a.m. and realizing I didn't eat anything before I went to sleep, and ended up having like pasta. It was a weird, somewhat breakfast, but it was good. Yeah, Blue Collar, it's been funky streaming Temtem. Honestly, YouTube's going through some weird shit too right now. And Restream has a bunch of its devs out of office right now, so it's been funky streaming this game. That's why I was meaning earlier about not having the best luck streaming this game. But it's been funky, for sure. We got one more Tim after this. Rolder? It's a fucking rhinoceros. How do I get that thing? Yeah, honestly, I was really surprised too. This patch, as hot for it as it was for this game, for all the people who like to play it and stream it, I didn't see many people pick it back up from the original. A lot of people, though, I think feel like me, as much as like this like beta, they call it early access, but I've been calling it beta. It's basically what it is. As long as like, as far as the beta has been for this, it's been very just okay. And a lot of people are probably doing something I've already mentioned I might do if like things keep going flunky with it, which I'm almost to the end of it now, thankfully. But I feel like a lot of people just want the game to be released before they play it. Dialogue and grammar in here is very partial. It gets glitchy, and it's a hard game to stream, you know, visually. Like, from a streamer's aspect, like, there's been a few nights where it got so bad I just called it because it was so glitchy and I couldn't really do anything. I've actually came to the point where I've even said that if it gets to another point like that again, I might even wait till the game comes out. It's a fun game. It's really good. I really like the diverseness to it. I really like how it's a little bit like Pokemon, but it still has so many big differences. It's a great game. It really is. But, yeah, I haven't seen a lot of people stream it right now either. And I think that's a big reason, though. All the things I've just mentioned. You're pretty good with your Tims, Denizen. Good thing you're on our side. I'm gonna use one of those things that I got a second ago to like make these go down a little bit, and I'm gonna try to supercent run back and go heal really quick, because I'm still pretty close, but I really want to or don't want to, I should say, have to go too much farther without proper heals. And this works. It is a fun game though. But again, it's hard to even recommend the game to anybody right now, because the only perk you're really getting out of this game right now is getting to play it before everybody else, if that's a perk. And then secondly, you get the game cheaper than everybody else. It's kind of the only perks really working for this game right now. And to say you could have a hand in like some of the credit work if you actually get on the backing part of the game, or you could even help the crew with the dialogue, which I'm gonna admit I don't do. I just play the game. I don't really talk to anybody about the bad stuff. I figured somebody will get around to it eventually. I hope so. Kabwana Tomber. Hello, Euthanasia. Jumping in over on Twitch. A lot of people were like, what the fuck, bro? This is Pokemon. And I'm like, Pokemon doesn't own genre. Oh, the genre. Yeah, a lot of people said the same thing when I've been streaming that. Like, this is Pokemon. Believe me, it has a Pokemon face, but it has so many other things. It's like Pokemon meets Digimon meets a random MMORPG. Also, it's very adult-based. They cuss in this game. Not bad. It's very mild cuss words. But this game's definitely a hard T rating versus your Pokemon E for everyone. It's a much darker thing. It's a story of war. It's a lot harder than Pokemon. But there is similarities. I mean, after all, I've talked about it before. Everybody that has, like the devs in general for this game used to work for the unofficial Pokemon MMORPG that Nintendo and Game Freak seized and shut down. So there's gonna be those things, you know? But, I mean, it's completely something different. If you really play it, get into the story, the gameplay, it's very different. There are similarities, though. So, hands down, I'll say that they do exist, but it's not Pokemon. It's definitely its own entity in the genre. I did not see those two people over there. Also, this is a very gender-neutral game as well for people that are like really in that whole category, who want to go like unbiased, so to speak, or like unmentioned. They really kick that on a different level too. And I've talked about it before. You can't really do that in Pokemon to a kid at such a young age because they're not really going to understand it. And obviously, it's meant for the adult crew because people have a better understanding of who they are as a person. They also really appeal to the LGBT crew and everybody there. I know I didn't say them all. I forget all the letters, and I'm sorry for that, but there's a lot of letters there. But yeah, very, very neutral game as well. Not one-sided at all. Focus purely on double battles. Well, from your perspective, you can jump into single tamer battles. Not really tamer. Well, yeah, but they have two Temtem. But you can run into one Tim in the wild at a time. That is possible. But yeah, it is mostly purely double battle based. Also, they don't use PP. They use this thing called stamina, which regenerates after every single battle. You can be inclusive. LGBTQ plus. That's a better way to put it. Yeah, I should say that. Just say plus at the end. This access is closed. The other side is too dangerous for civilians. But we're all civilians. I'll risk it. No, you won't. Not on my watch. Enough people have been hurt already. Turn back. You're going a bit too far, aren't you? Guandoya? All he wants is to walk through. Silence! Turn back, I said, or else. Jesus. Very hostile. I did not pick the right Tem for these battles. I'm just gonna switch really quickly because if I don't, I'll regret it. It is sad that people have the assumption, though, that Pokemon does own the, like, monster collector and battle scene. Because, I mean, as popular as it is, it's also kind of an untouched territory when it comes to gaming. I say that because, like, I almost double standard saying that, but I say it like that because, like, there's other companies that do it, but Pokemon and Game Freak, or rather, Nintendo and Game Freak are so bad about trying to come in and just, like, scoop up every opportunity that they can get for people that try to make games similar to them. Like, Seize Rots and the works. Okay, I did not expect Whiplup to almost die so fast. That one caught me off guard. I'm having to use more of these things than I'm really wanting to. Ganging up on Whiplup. Tons are different blue collar than what they were, you know, growing up. I just try to respect everybody the best I can about it. I mean, everybody has their preference, you know. I just try to keep an open mind and be respectful. Really got me on that one. Okay, let's try to just take out Raiken and go from there. I don't know what the hell Gar over there is weak against. Is it Crystal Top? I'm very confused. You would kill my Rise. Oh man, they really got me confused. I'm not kidding about this one. I don't know what this thing is weak against. That line badass? Oh yeah. Rise, Raiken, I like the whole lineup they did with it. The whole evolutionary chain of it was amazing. Okay, not weak against Crystal. It is weak against physical attacks, though. Okay. You can do those. What the? This was totally uncalled for, Gladodia. Just calm down, man. I really want to run back already. I hate to. My goodness. I don't really need those healing items when I'm actually out on, like, the terrain. That's something else that's a big difference between this and Pokemon. This game makes you think of strategies the whole time you're playing the game, which you do with Pokemon, don't get me wrong. But in this, it's much more crucial if you get the wrong strategy down. Like, your Temtem will die randomly, even to weaker Temtem, as long as like the top differential matches up precisely. 3 smoke bomb and a scent. Okay, let's battle this guy. I assume they want to battle or talk to Gerald. Oop, Quille has has had me digging for bones for hours. I think we're gonna take a little rest, if you don't mind. I was wrong. Oh, they want to battle. Hi there. Aren't you too young to be out here? Huh. I'm already the best tamer of my village, Grandpa. Perhaps you are too old for this. Fair enough, girl. I'll teach you a lesson, you little bandit. You think I'm lying? Very well, big mouth. Temtem up. Frosty kid. That's why they're the strongest. They're using water, Tim. They're so weak, though. Okay, who to take out first? Let's take out Kaku first. I could probably split this up, actually. Let's see. I was hoping I'd do a little bit better. Why is water the strongest? Honestly, I don't know if you've seen digital. There's not many, so if you haven't, I understand. I don't even think you can still even tame them yet. They've made them that exclusive and rare in this. But technically, digital type are the strongest. Which again, we aren't even allowed to have access to them right now. They're so exclusive. But they can literally use just like one hit other Temtem, just out of nowhere. Hidodi and what? Oh. Fumu. Kinda at a loss here. Running out of options. What the hell did it even do? Yeah, it should do the trick. should be picking fights with tamers your age. You're a big bully. She kind of looks like Korra from Legend of Korra. I wonder if they changed any of the customized stuff. I've not looked at that in a very long time. I don't really want to change anything, but I am curious still. Doesn't look like they've added new stuff. Still the old, like, I guess I'd have to buy new stuff, obviously, but... I still like the rock, paper, scissors thing. I like how there's mount option as well. I can't wait for that to happen. I want that to happen so badly. I was gonna quickly just bomb up these two really quick. They look a little chapped. B tier joke. Nice to be in the shade for a change. It's boiling hot out there. The Tasa Desert? What can I expect out there? Heading out. Yeah. Must be the hottest place in the archipelago. Well, unless you get inside the Onka volcano, of course, but why would you do that? Crazy. To defeat an evil scientist, rescue an experimental Tim, and stop a provoked eruption. I did that. I guess that would be a good reason. Oddly specific, though. It's what I do for a living. I guess. I know, right? So what can I expect out there? Sand dunes, and more sand. With a side dish of sand. Only half joking, friend. Try to locate an oasis, least you run out of water. I think you meant lest you run out of water. Anyway, our desert siblings are very friendly, but beware of Belsoto spas in their midst. They keep moving around because they don't know. Oh, they know we don't like them one bit. So basically, follow the advice of any locals you find and try to avoid the Belsoto patrols if you must go there. The lake is a good source of fresh water, but it's so close to Uhuru for safety. So use the desert wells instead. Wear a hat and bring plenty of water with you. I'm not doing any of those things. A lot of it actually might be an Easter egg thing about opening Tim's for water. Honestly, the thing is, sharing, I don't really source myself out that much often either. Shares are, well, a little low. But thank you. I thank you for that a lot. I don't know. I stay hopeful and try to stay myself. I don't try to go out of my way to be anything I'm not. Hopefully one day it'll pick up more. If it doesn't, I mean, I'll still be here. I enjoy streaming. It's become my passion at this point. Also, I don't really have a set thing. Like, a lot of people will stream, like, the same game all the time, every day, all day. I do stream pretty late, and I'd switch up my content pretty often. Final Fantasy XIV is hands down my main focus. I have, like, I don't even know how many Final Fantasy XIV streams. A lot. Like, almost 3 years worth. And it is the main focus. But, and it's probably what I get the most views on. Exempt from a few different things. Like, I think my most viewed video is my beta stream for doing Fallout 76 when I was in open beta day 1. Or was it a closed beta? I think it was a limited open beta. Like, it was an open beta, but only so many people could do it. I don't remember what the qualifications were, but that video ended up grossing the most views I've ever had on my channel. And, I mean, I still stream Fallout 76 when content that I want to play comes out, but it never became the main focus either. And again, I like to just play new content, play all kinds of games, and I think that's kind of a thing too. Like, right now, the biggest streamed game right now, hands down, is Fortnite, and I'm not a Fortnite fan, you know, I'm not hating on it for other people. I've watched a few streams. I watched one last night. My cousin plays and streams it. But I don't know. I'm just not into the whole battle royale scene. There's a few games that I am into that just kind of died out. Fallout 76, Nuclear Wasteland was one of them. And yeah, I mean, I just don't follow a lot of trends, honestly, I think, is a thing. Fuck Fortnite. Yeah, I really like the variety as well. Edmonado, how's it going? You're a Pokemon guy? Yeah, I like Pokemon a lot. Actually, Rez, Minato, and have been like doing raids like every single night, basically since I've been doing this Temtem patch, and also doing a lot of like pseudo trades. And again, I talked to Rez about it earlier, but Minato, sorry for passing out last night like I did. I was so tired from us like hatching eggs and raiding on Pokemon Sword that I legitimately I passed out right here, sitting right here, and I woke up early in the morning and just like ate food and passed back out again. You work a lot? I understand, blue collar. I do as well. I understand completely. I appreciate it when you pop in though. I definitely appreciate it. One of the things I always say about people who watch the streams, it's not about being here every day. It's being here when you can, and when you are, I always appreciate it. It's always fun to have familiar faces popping back in, and I understand the work life just like anybody else does. It's probably another reason I haven't made it huge as a streamer. My job comes first, because as much as I would love to be a full-time streamer, as long as I want to call it a credible source of a job, but it really isn't. If it falls out quick and everything's over. When you work a steady job, I mean, it makes streaming and building a community a lot slower, but at least you have income coming in to sustain a healthy lifestyle, which I like to think that I do, for the most part. All good. Still got my Larvitar. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, for real. I didn't mean to pass out. It was just, it was one of those things, you know. I was trying to stay awake. Where was her Temtem? And what the Jesus going down? There's a well. Do we really gotta drink water? I don't think so. I think it's just something they say. Wow, this place is gigantic. Holy jeez. Okay, there's a Temporium up there, a Pansun thing down there and over there. Oh my days. I don't even know where to go. Jeepers. Why is this desert so huge? Endless desert for sure. My goodness. Okay, let's go to this spot. It's the closest for now. This is a desert from Final Fantasy X. It's definitely a desert. Fluffy. Or Volfy. I've wanted to catch one of these things too. I think I'm gonna attempt it. I don't know what type it is, but I'm assuming it's Earth? Maybe? Let's crystal dust it and sharp. Oh, sharp leaf. No, no, no! Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I like that thing better. Not the spotter. The spider looks awful to me. I hate to say it. It's not, or it's a scorpion, I think. The scorpion looks awful. Acronox. I've just fought it a few times, and it's like very... I don't want to call it weak, but it doesn't seem very strong. The thing, like, legitimately has to wait like 3 turns before it even attacks.
It's earth grass.
Thanks to what you noticed too. I'm afraid I'm gonna kill Peko. Oh, but we'll see. I really wanted to catch this thing, not Acronox, which I wish would just go away. Oh, sweet, it didn't, I wish Acronox did, though. Come on! Yes! Watch this game gonna blow up next year. I bet it will, honestly. Next year's when it actually hits console and completely comes out of its early access / beta stages. Like right now it's in 0.6.3. So later this year they're gonna be launching 0.7. And about summer next year will be the actual launch. It could be fall next year. But summer or fall next year is when the actual launch is gonna be actually coming into play, and the backing of this game has already exceeded all expectations by every single person ever who ever thought it was going to be anything. I mean, this game has already blown up, so yeah, another year, I could just imagine. What? Why is there a Pansun there? That's where I came from. I figured this would be like the first mark of the place to go, but I guess that place is probably blocked off. It looks like some sort of shortcut that I can't take. Okay, give me a quick moment. I'm gonna take a very quick restroom break, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be talking about this at the end of the video as well. Talked about it at the beginning, but I will not be streaming tomorrow or Saturday night. So anybody, I'll talk about it again at the end of the stream, but yeah, the next 2 days after tonight, I'm going to be taking off. Bear with me. The thing is, it's super hot. A lot of you know the area I work in, it is extremely hot. And needless to say, it's draining. It literally drains all my energy out. And, I've been staying up pretty late here lately too, admittedly. But, so the next 2 days I am actually going to be taking off, just to kind of recharge. And, I will be back on Sunday. And, it depends on how far we get in Temtem tonight, what I'll be playing on Sunday, but I will be back on Sunday. I am going to take the next 2 nights off. Again, I'll talk about this at the end of the stream. But, yeah, just figured it was a good time to go ahead and, like, mid-stream talk about it. Am I a forklift driver? I am not. I am a machine operator. Technically, I'm a borderline. I should be a mechanic, if I'm being quite honest with you. I work on machinery all day, but I only get operator's pay instead of mechanic pay because, well, I do the work and the position's not open. But yeah, I just do a lot of machinery work. I was technically an LTO at one time, though. The job I had before the place I work now, I worked at this place that actually stocked Kroger. But it was a warehouse, and they did like premium picked orders, kind of like Amazon, but it wasn't for Amazon, it was for Kroger. And I drove this thing called a pallet jack runner. It's not like a pallet jack, but it is. It's called a pallet jack runner because it's like a Segway, and a pallet jack just had a fusion hop, more or less, because it drives like a Segway, but it's got a forklift end on the back. That's not what I do now. Again, now I just work on machinery all day long, but yeah. I wish I got a promotion, Minato. Did the same type of work. Yeah, I actually really liked that job a lot, but it just didn't pay what I get now, and it was, I actually had to drive like 30 minutes to get there. Now I work like 5, maybe 6 minutes away. And technically get paid more. I wish I did though, Minato, like I said. I wish I could get a promotion and a raise. That'd be very nice and generous. Okay, there was like a Temporium around here somewhere. There it is. End of battle. No, I could not do overtime, if I'm being honest with you. I just work the hot hours of the day. I work 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. and I live in Georgia. So it is very hot, very humid, and it's also the hottest parts of the day. So literally from like 3 p.m. to about 8 p.m. We also don't have air conditioning where I work either. There's just a lot of air ventilation and fans, but there's a lot of places like dead heat. And when I'm working on the machinery, there's no ventilation for me at all. And so yeah, that's why it's so draining and excruciating. But yeah, no overtime. I honestly couldn't handle it. There's some people that are doing it right now, and I think they're insane. But there's people from first and third shift. Literally nobody from second shift, like I work 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Nobody's doing it. It's literally just people from first who work like 7 a.m. And if they work over, it's like 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sometimes 5 p.m. And then vice versa for third shifters. They sometimes 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. But I'm not one of those people though. I am not. It is just, it's too hot for me. I just can't do it. Not to mention, if I actually worked over, I wouldn't get to stream, honestly. Okay. Just got those Temtem healed. Let's switch out Gerald real quick to a different spot. Take a look at the map. See where I gotta go from here. So I've got a place to the south, and then a place to the east, and then a place to the north. I think I'll go east first, then work my way south. I don't know. East first, then go maybe north, then maybe south. Or maybe I should go south, then east, then north. I think I'll do that. I mean, it's a weird thing, and I'm closest to the place here to the east, but I feel like if I go south, then work my way east, then go north, then I'm kind of going in conjunction with the way of the game, rather than going all over the place. So I'm going to give that a whirl, and go from there. South first. Or to the west. I think I was saying east, wasn't I? I was saying east. I hear it in my brain now. I'm going southwest now. Then I'll work my way to the west. And then go from there. Hey, you! Don't look like any of those tribals. Must be a resistance spy. Let's kick him out of here before he runs back to their leader. Yeah, sorry, sorry, blue collar, but yeah, I live and work in Georgia. We'll go with this for now. Live, Kinu! Kinu Maida. Kinu did not nas. In Tennessee, I live very close to Tennessee. Actually, the place I used to work at was in Tennessee. Like my old job, it was a place called Peyton Southeastern in Cleveland. It was in Tennessee, but yeah, the area I work now, it's here in Georgia. Like, it's like 5 minutes away. But I live very close to Tennessee. Like, I can literally, like, my mother lives in Tennessee. It takes me, like, less than 30 minutes to get there. Honestly, it takes me about 20 minutes, if I'm being honest with you. About 20 minutes and I'm in Tennessee. I live very close to the edge. Or the borders, so some would say. Oh, jeez, I did not anticipate this. I feel you, blue collar. I can't talk about my current job, but I don't care to talk about my last one. I can only somewhat talk about my current job, honestly, if you're curious about that. It's literally a company policy. I can't really talk about what I do, other than I can talk about what I do without mentioning what the company actually is. It's a weird stipulation that I'm never going to understand, but it exists. Chaz! What's up, Chaz? How's it going? How have you been, Chaz? I never noticed that thing gets box on its tail. Damnation! Fall back, fall back! Retreat to Uhuru. We must warn the general. The resistance must be preparing a land offensive in the Tassa Desert. I wonder if this is where the star was, or the Pansun. Carlos! We've been looking for you. Well, Tumbles, I see you haven't lost your knack for knocking out Soto's partner. Carlos! I literally said both of those things right now. That's not. Oh, that's right, partner. Happy to see you alive, too. What's taking you so long? I thought we had lost you when we heard the narwhal. And Tukma. Long story. What have you been up to? Yeah, we're short on time. You can tell me the details later. My contact in resistance has kept me abreast of the plans. And didn't tell me why, but here's their message. Once the coast is clear, meet the Tusk at the Northwest Canyon. Does it make sense to you? Yes, I'm supposed to clear the desert of El Soto spies. Yes, it's Operation Tusk. What? Jeez. No, tell me more, Tumbles. I still have to cross El Soto lines to get back to the resistance. It might be a security risk. Oh wait, he said tell him no more. That was the whole point! It's enough for me to know you're on a mission for our common friends. We'll talk later. Take this. Oh, this takes priority now. Always knew you would do the right thing when it came time, Tumbles, but can't say I expected us to be fighting in a war in Kisiwa. Anyway, my job here is done. I'll get back to Uhuru. Hope to see you again, Tumbles. I swear, kid, this is the hardest case of my career, and I've had a few. Wait, I was supposed to give you something or ask you a question or something. I thought. I don't know. And that was the spot. I'm guessing that's what all the 3 Pansun things are, just like 3 Clan Battle Soto tribe spots that are set up. Most companies do that because social media don't want to talk about negative stuff. Yeah, that's exactly how it is with Mon. I hate that you can't sleep. I'm glad you've been doing good, though. I'm glad to hear that. I'm gonna try to catch Fluffy real quick, if I can. Plague? What the jeez? Naruto playing in the background. Is it bad that I've not really watched much Naruto? I've watched the first season of Naruto, and that's it. Ever. That's all. I've read a little bit of the manga, and I'm about as far as in the manga as I am with the show. I really never made it that far. I don't have anything bad to say against. I just didn't get into it as much as other people. Maybe I need to give it another whirly-durly one day. Shit. Who's telling this thing to rest? The narrator. Nice. Aside from one thing, I'm not trying to shit talk Pokemon, but legitimately, one thing I can say about Temtem that I do like in Pokemon, if you use like a Great Ball versus an Ultra Ball, I know what the description says. You don't gotta tell me. I played Pokemon, I remember. It says they're better. But I've played the game many times where I couldn't catch anything with an Ultra Ball and I threw a random Great Ball and it worked. It's not really the case in this game. The Temtem Plus, or the Tim cards Plus, significantly work a lot better than the Tim cards. Not that the Tim cards don't work, but the actual plus factor works out so much more.
Gotta be at work in 2 hours?
Oh, I understand. That is a big change to go from like a first shift to like a third shift, or a day shift to a night shift. It is, it's some hard stuff. Really, dailies are good. They're my favorite. You didn't really get into Naruto until a couple of years ago? Shippuden Baruto? My thing was the fillers. Like, if I'm gonna watch an anime that has fillers, they really gotta sell me on those fillers. And I gotta see Naruto really kinda didn't. I'm not saying it's bad, so don't hate me. I just, when it came to the fillers, they had a lot of them, and like I said, I just didn't get sold in on a few of them. Plus, there's so many characters to keep up with on the show. That's not a bad thing. It's just not a show I'm typically into. Or a style of a show I'm typically into. I kind of feel like once beta or early access is over, this is going to be one of those places where like the whole mount scene is going to be coming in very prominently. Like this spot I'm at right now really gives me that vibe. Like these will be like mount-esque. Tim? Well met, my friend. Anything I can help you with? Any Bill Sotos around? Yes. They've been in an observation post south of this oasis. Sorry. Oasis. Damn, I'm tired. But you didn't hear it from me, friend. I'll be going now. How are things around here? I just try to keep my distance with the invaders. I don't want them occupying our oasis too. This whole region depends on this water source. Safe travels, my friend, and avoid Ogechi. I don't trust her. Guessing this is Ogechi. Ogechi the sketchy. Are you the resistance agent? Yes, what's your info? Who, me? No, I'm with the Bill Sotos. They already know who I am at this point. It's not gonna affect anything. Knew it. The general will surely give me a nice reward for your Tims.
Ultra Balls are only 30% better than Great Balls.
I just feel like Pokemon make it so random. Like, I feel like the best is like statistics in Pokemon are usually like critical hit rate, super effectiveness, and wild encounters. After that, I feel like it's hearsay. I'm just kidding, but I mean that's not too bad. Depends on the Pokemon's catch rate. That's true. That's the shafty part. What you got? Move flanking what? Ah, Karin. Try to take that out first. We know its weakness. The fuck? Nice.
Watched the video on it years ago. Every Pokemon has assigned a number of between 1 and 250 or something like that. The higher the number of Pokemon has, the harder it is to catch.
I'm guessing that really goes into play with the whole, like, legendary, I mean, of course it does, esque kind of stuff, but... yeah, it makes sense with certain, like, Pokeballs used. I'm sorry, just try... Jester. I'm sorry, I'm Jester. Trying to make a living here, okay? Oh, Jesus. I've noticed so many topos. I know what happened with it, especially this patch. They tried to rush it out as fast as they could. There was no release date on this patch if you're curious or if you follow. And if you don't follow and you were curious, there was absolutely no release date on this patch. They told everybody soon. And then literally the day before they were like, hey, tomorrow, play it. And that's how it was released, this whole patch. Highly anticipated, highly wanted, knew it was coming this month. But all they would tell us is July. I predicted the date, obviously. I wouldn't say obviously. Obviously if you follow, but randomly I should say. I predicted the date, but I feel like they'd rush so quick with the dialogue in this game, like little things, that they just didn't notice every single typo and grammar issue. Give me a quick moment. I'm gonna grab a drink really quick and take a very quick restroom break, and I'll be right back. Oh man, Chaz, I hate to hear that. If I guess there's not. I was gonna say, is there a way you could back up the memory, but if it was like emulators, I know there's not, and I hate to hear that. Sorry, Chaz. And that makes sense, Rez. Honestly, when I play Pokemon and I go to catch Pokemon, I don't know if you haven't noticed, I'm a strong believer in Pokeball, Quick Ball, Dusk Ball, and Great Ball. Other than that, I'm just kind of meh. I'll occasionally use like a net ball or a level ball, the occasional timer ball. But mostly, if I'm like, when I go to buy things, I like Quick Ball the most. I think Quick Ball might be my favorite Pokeball of all time. There's a red thing there, so it looks like the area is blocked. No point in really trying to look into that too much. But yeah, I think Quick Ball might be my favorite Pokeball, and I really like the Great Ball. I feel like the Great Ball is kind of like how I was explaining the Balm Plus versus the Balm in this game. Like, maybe it does enhance things a tad bit, but for the price you gotta pay for it versus what little bit extra it does, it's almost not worth it, and you can buy a shit ton of Great Balls for a cheaper price. Is the Master Ball 100%? If that's a question, yes. Unless it's another trainer's Pokemon or it's uncatchable, which is rare on the uncatchable start. You can't catch other people's Pokemon. I think they like slap the ball away or something. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty much 100%. I still haven't used modded Pokemon Sword, and I'm still happy about it. I don't know what that dance was, but I did it. I have a contact, ma'am. Shall I stop him? Affirmative. We have orders to monitor all suspicious movement in the region. You stop right there. Stop, I said. They're gonna have a little stronger Tem than the last ones down south. How much stronger? I don't know. Do they look stronger though? Yep. Okay, gonna switch out Rise right off the bat because I know if I don't, he will die. I'm gonna go Whiplum. I would go Gazuma, but I know Gazuma probably get targeted very quickly and just die. So we'll go from this direction. You still have yours too? Yeah, I refuse to use my Master Ball on Zacian. Now that was some toxic ink. Holy shit. I wish Kinu had better defense. Great Tim, worst downfall, no defense. I think I'm mostly wanting to save my Master Ball for something like, I don't know. I do know that our next expansion, the, what was it, the Tundra? What has it been on? I know you know. You might know as well, Rez. Anyway, that's gonna be loaded with, like, legendary Pokemon. I'm trying my best to just kind of, like, save all of them I have for that. You love the Quick Ball? The Quick Ball, when used at the start of an encounter, is very close to Master Ball. In the second turn, the catch rate is halved. You killed my fucking Gazuma? My Gazuma? What? But yeah, I could see that, honestly. Riz. Crown Tundra, something like that? Yeah, you know, it's something like that. Tundra something. Quick Ball and Dusk Ball are really good. I really like the Dusk Ball as well. I'm a big fan of the Quick Ball for real though. And it's definitely my favorite Pokeball. Believe it or not, my first round of Zacian, I threw a Quick Ball and I got 3 shakes out of it. I was freaking out here, home alone, cheering, and then boom, it popped out. And I was like, fuck! So mad after. I was so hop, and then just like brought down to earth real quick. I thought I'd cut Zacian. First try, Quick Ball, right out from the get-go, and it didn't work. 3 shakes. I was so happy, then so disappointed very quickly. He's too much, man. The radio. Give me the radio. I kind of underestimated the size of this desert. Uhuru Command, do you copy? West Post here. We're overrun. We're falling back to the lake. Do you copy? Uhuru Command. Blasted thing. Yeah, really underestimated the desert here. Is it big? Yes. Is it as big as the map makes it look? Not quite. A little unproportionate. After a little quick heal, I'm gonna have to do a little switcheroonski of some Tim here. Ooh, we see some choppy stuff. Let's make sure that's not getting too bad. I'm gonna wait just a second, kind of let this equal out, play out.
Do I have a lot of the same toms?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Turn down the wild encounters for a second, and we get a little proud moment going on. Oh, it's the work in progress area. Undead yokel. There's zombies in this game? I must be snookered or something. I guess we're not in Kansas anymore. Who are you? How did you end up here? You're not Bel Soto, are you? And who your partner? Partner. You look like one of them vermints. Sure been hit with the ugly stick. How'd you end up here? So I was driving me buggy. Ain't having nothing but good times. Then out of nowhere, boom, baby. Was darn fast too, so ain't Gove country now. Or country, what? Oh, jeepers. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna get myself bleep shotgun and a cold beer and shoot the bleep out of my bleep vermin aliens and find my bleep way, then fix this bleep buggy and get home. Darn tootin', you better bleep do, partner. You got problems, bro. Jeepers. You bleeped one too many times. That's what your problem was. You were bleep here and bleep there and bleep everywhere. Now you bleep just don't care. That was a horrible joke, but it's funny in my brain. Okay, that is a long stretch around. Even despite the everything I said a little while ago about underestimating this place, that was a big stretch. Maybe not. Am I already there? Jeepers, I am almost already there. What do you know? I really don't want to accept another quest right now. I'll be back when the game's finished, guy. I've got enough on my platter right now. Halt! Who goes there? Is that a resistance fighter, you think? Just kick his ass and be sure. Oh, to be sure. And be sure, you know, they both work. This is supposed to be a restricted zone, Bel Soto personnel only.
Timer ball's good if you've been trying to catch a legendary.
Yeah, in the past. I've not really came to a point yet in Pokemon Sword. Honestly, be frank with me here. Is there actually a good spot to buy a variety of Pokemon? Well, not Pokemon, but Pokeballs? Like, I found the Quick Ball, and I bought a few of them. I'm running low now at this point, which is a good reason why I'm asking. But it seems like there isn't, like, a nice influx of areas that you can just buy, like, a large apparatus, so to speak, of Pokeballs. And again, I could be wrong. Or maybe I've overlooked some, but I've not found too many areas where you can just buy a lot of Pokeballs of different variety, that is. Like, the only timer ball that I think I even have still in my inventory was one given to me by a Pokeball guy, or Ball guy, or whatever the hell his name is. Let's try to just focus on taking this thing out. Grandpa is dead. Don't tell Grandma. Oh, poor Kazuma. Nice. Raiken. I'm gonna have to switch. Probably should switch them both out, but I can't right off the bat without it like affecting me negatively. So let's go for Zenith first and switch out for Love It and Hate To at the same time. But let's get Whiplet back out here. It's gonna be the most useful at this moment. Survive, Tuvan. Got that burn, but it should be okay. Seems like the best option. Could be wrong. It's a bummer. Kiminu would have been perfect right there for that. I'm gonna fire Tornado Nuxalot though. Nuxalotl. Not a little, but a lotl. Okay. Do not restore your health. Okay, it's asleep and restoring its health. Shit! Sweet. Must be resistance for sure. Alarm. Sound the alarm! 774 pen, son. This sector was supposed to be safe. Run, we must alert the HQ. And that was the last of them. Now resistance should be able to move the troops through the Tussa Desert without the general knowing. Time to move on to whatever that Operation Tusk Aida was. She said to meet her at the Northwest Canyon? Let's go. Well, that's pretty easy to find. I'm gonna go travel a very long way south and go hill really quick, and then we'll go meet up with Ida, or Ada. Adia. The What's guys usually have some different kinds of Pokemon? Oh, Pokeballs. I don't really see them that often, believe it or not. Not as much as I think I would like to. Poor Kazuma. I really love how fluffy it looks. Shit, I need to use a scent. Does anybody know if this thing evolves? Or can somebody look that up for me real quick? I'm not going to use it in my party more than likely, but I just love it so much. And then again, I don't know. It could be a replacement for Kinu. As much as I love Kinu, Kinu has some horrible defense. It has some really excruciatingly awesome special defense, though, so that's why it's probably never going to get replaced, but, you know, who knows? It also reminds me of Celebi so much. When Beast Ball? Oh yeah, I've got the Beast Ball as well. I don't think I'll ever use it, just because its explanation sounds so horrid. I think you get the Beast Ball somewhere, like the town that the league's in. Somebody just gives it to you. Can't remember the context, but pretty sure that's it. What does that even mean? Well, that's not what I hoped for. I saw water flowing out of a thingy, and I run into Scorpion. Maybe we can just run away. I'm hoping so. Good. I'm weak, but I'm very curious about this. What does this mean? It means nothing, apparently. I had hopes for something. Oh, not the dead end. It was for certain, but I got it anyway, you know? That's over here. I have caught a lot of Temtem. What is that? Okay, we got 5 down, 5 across, 25, so there's 24 in there. Not to count... Yeah, I've caught quite a few. Not a whole lot, but I mean, jeepers, I've got a few. Does it tell me in my Tempedia? It does not. I could be wrong about the Beast Ball too. It could have came from Balga. I don't know. I don't remember. But I do know that you get one, and it just the description of the thing is odd and questionable, and I don't know why they even made it. Basically, it sounds like the worst Pokeball of all time. I gotta do more battle. Okay, heads up, Captain. Astray Belsolto. Who? Me? I'm here to see Adia. Whatever, Temtem up. Not so fast. This is supposed to be a secret operation. I can't let anyone through. Of course. Oh my days! He's got 1 Temtem? No jeepin' way. It's level 63, and it makes absolutely all the sense in the world now. Jeepers fucking creepers. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Rolder, Yep. That's what it is. Let's try to survive. 63? What the fuck? Get some rest. It's never good. I know Sharp Leaf is good on it. Beta Burst is a strong-ass move, though. Let's just do that. And, I hate to switch. I might legitimately die if I do. I'm gonna go Tivan. Tivan, all the way. Gazuma's gonna die. It likes the defense, much like, well, Kinu here. But Kinu's strong as shit. Just has no defense. Oh, that was such a good move. Yes. Do that, and you tornado the shit out of this guy. We just beat him without even getting hit. Nice! I didn't expect it, and I feel like we all deserve more than 810 experience. Fine, I guess you are resistant suppressive moves. Wow, not an impressive payment.
If I remember correctly, beast balls are for those legendary things from Sun and Moon. Really? The Tapu Koko?
That was fairly easy, yeah. It caught me off guard. It's One-Eyed Matthew! We haven't seen you in a while, not since jail. Here comes Stumbles. Attaboy! The captain said you were helping us. It is an honor to have you back on board. Matthew! Good to see you again, old sport. Likewise, Tumble. The captain said you would be joining us for her secret operation. It is an honor to have you back on board. The new and refurbished Narwhal. Augustine. Tumbles, you're alive and well by the Salaro. What a relief. Whatever happened to my crew? Tumbles just waltzes in and you all drop everything to ogle him. This is no excuse to stop working. Stop distracting my sailors with idle chatters, Tumbles. I suppose you took care of those spies at least. I did. What's the plan? I did. While you... We haven't been sitting on our asses while you cleared the desert. Captain Coley and his men are hiding near Uhuru, waiting our signal. Our men in the city Carlos has found a good spot for an airdrop, and we... An airdrop? Bring it on. Wait, what? We're doing what? An airdrop? Operation Tusk, my friend, the return of the Narwhal. You, me, and Matthew will use this fun ship to infiltrate Uhuru. Just the three of us against the whole Bel Soto army? Just the Bel Soto army against us three? The three of us? I'm not that cocky. What? Scary now, big hero of Denise. We have just a few hours until the Bel Soto send more spas to the Tasa Desert. We'll fly the Narwhal to the blind spot located by Carlos and we'll drop into the city behind enemy lines. We have to be fast. The Narwhal can't stay there too long. Then we move as stealthily as possible through Uhuru. I know the way. And then we're on our own inside the city? Sounds exciting. Death wish much, Addy? It's called Operation Tusk because we're the very tip of the attack. First in, last out. We need to be quiet and as fast as possible. Found the gates of Mons of Mictlan and open them. And then, as soon as our signal, Captain Coley's guards will storm the city gates. And then... Sounds like a big fight. The Battle of Uhuru Tumbles. We'll join the resistance, force, and do our damnedest to take the whole city before the Bel Soto can organize their defenses. What if it works? What if it doesn't work? It has to work. If we don't take Uhuru from Bel Soto, after all this fighting, the resistance is done for and Kisiwa is lost. We cannot fail. Mark my words, landlubber. Today Bel Soto shall feel the sharp tusk of my narwhal. Free Kisiwa, the narwhal flies again. Send Kalazu. Long live the resistance. That's the debriefing. Get ready, Tumbles, and report for duty. When you want to proceed. Dismissed. Oh, jeepers. This is about to go down. The Nocturnal GMR. Hello, or the Nocturnal Gamer. How are you tonight? Thanks for jumping in over on Twitch. Hopefully you're doing pretty good. We're about to have all kinds of stuff go down. So we talked to her, eh? That's what we're doing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Green light. We have green light for Operation Tusk. Let's go. All hands aboard. First mate, unmoor. The Narwhal. Operation Tusk is go. Cutscene? Kinda, not much. Their town looks very put together. Excellent, nobody's around, but they didn't see that giant airship in the sky. Have a bad feeling about this. I know which way. Cheer up, Matthew. Shh, silence, Tumbles. We don't want to get caught before we can open those gates. You two, follow me and watch your step. I still have a bad feeling about this. Did we directly go into a Temporium? Tusk and Narwhal. Narwhal and Tusk. So you're the folks I was like told to expect. I thought you'd be more. No time for chit-chat. What's the situation? My agents are out there trying to keep the Mistletoe busy. We've managed to lure them away from your route, but it won't last. Be fast as you can. We're keeping an eye on the movements. Oh, and if you run into trouble, you can regroup here. Long live the resistance. Long live free Kisiwa. Okay, you heard it, crew. Let's hurry up to the gates. I feel like a lot is about to go down, and as much as I really don't have to use the bathroom, I'm gonna do the adult thing and try. Give me a moment. I'm gonna be very quick, and I'll be right back. Doing alright, just chilling in the desert, Luma hunting, Fluffy. Good luck, no doubt. Or Volfy. Volfy, my bad. I keep wanting to call it Fluffy. But it's a Volfy. But good luck, for sure. I'm about to storm whatever the hell is about to go on. I'm gonna make this very quick, and I'll make it super quick. Wonder how much you'll have left? That I don't know either, Minato. We'll figure that out when I get back in just a second. Oh yeah, Minato, it's definitely a little bit more than what I thought it was going to be. I did expect a lot, I'll say anyway, I expected quite a bit, if I'm being honest with you. The thing is, of course that's the map right now. This was a highly anticipated patch that did have basically two at once being released at the exact same time in a big story patch. Okay, sorry about that. Had to get adjusted. Yeah, that one spot, it's just more comfortable. This was a pretty anticipated patch, and again, it was like basically 2-in-1 being released. But I will agree with you, it is a little bit more than what I thought was about to happen. These two people look together, look like a My Hero Academia character. Let's see if we can boss him. We don't need Tim card right now. I already talked about the Bomb Plus thing. I still have all 10 of them. Buy a Revolve for, you know, whatever. The Power Revolve. Garbage. Tonic, I got a few, and let's just buy a shit ton of Bomb. No. No more scent. This is 3 patches they plan. Oh, damn, I thought it was that. Take this and enjoy. I can tell, you know, I feel like a lot of this, like I said, like, I really enjoy a lot of this, the Nocturnal Gamer, or GMR. I really, really enjoy it, and I thought it was 2, but 3, yeah, I mean, same difference, you know. I guess not. Obviously, it's a whole other patch other than 2. It's one extra, but the point I was making though is just like it's the same thing's about to happen in Final Fantasy XIV, an MMORPG, another MMORPG I actually play actively on the channel a lot. We're getting loads of content that was promised as we could go, but again, yes, because of the pandemic, like you mentioned there, we all had a setback. I wish things would have went a little bit better with Temtem here. Like, I know they rushed. I've noticed so many grammatical errors. So many. It is just not funny at this point how many there are. But, yeah, I mean, I'm very happy with the content that we've got there. Definitely rolled out loads of content. New Temtem, new evolutions, new dojo, new island. Loads of story, which I've loved. And not to mention, these areas are, like, huge. Phantasy Star Online 2. A lot of people who watch the channel play Phantasy Star Online, believe it or not, actually don't. I have nothing against it. I've just never played Phantasy Star before, and I feel like there's just like a gap of something there that I just don't know about. Hey, there's a random clothes story here. Probably not, though. I've had a lot of people say I should get into it sometime because it's easy to jump in, easy to jump out, but that is good, though. Huge update next year for Phantasy Star Online. And I know a lot of people watching the stream that's probably super stoked about it. I'm very happy about the Final Fantasy XIV update coming up just in August. August 11th. I'm so stoked for that. It's the best free-to-play MMO you've ever played. Or you've ever seen. I mean, that's cool. I've really heard good things about it. Only good things, if I'm being honest with you. Other than its like initial exclusivity when it was first released, but the fact that it's much more open for people to play on different consoles and platforms. But that's cool. That's really cool. Net is up. Congrats, Taseme. Glad to hear it. And it's all good, Taseme. Welcome back. You never played it either until Phantasy Star Online 2. I might try it one day. I'm too booked at the moment to try it. From Temtem to trying to finish up the Resident Evil 7 DLC, also trying to be caught up on Final Fantasy XIV, which I technically am. I really want to get geared up before 5.3 drops all the way. And, you know, a few things nestled throughout the year. I'm trying to get a Persona 4 Golden stream out there. And I'm also wanting to do Spider-Man before the PlayStation 5 launches, but... and finishing Temtem, of course, but who knows, maybe one day, we'll see. I mean, you've told me a lot of good things. I said, silence, the whole city is crawling with Belsotos. Where the fuck did you even come from? Oh, they're following me. I didn't notice that until now. It's also being released on Steam on the 5th. Finally, so more people will be able to play the Microsoft Store version. The Microsoft Store version is completely broken, so you have to go through tedious steps with a third-party software. Man, that sounds like a mess. Steam would be the direction I go anyway. If I do play any PC games, it's through Steam. And who goes there? Damn it, take him out, Tumbles. What? Me? Okay. I do enjoy Steam games, though. After all, this is like how I'm streaming this game, is through Steam. I guess you could see that. I mean, that's a little... It is what it is. It didn't even hurt that bubble. What the fuck was that? Noxious Bomb did, thankfully. Oh, the bubble I used it, and now I'm just confused partially. Weird. good deal. Hate to, but I'm so close I don't want to waste you. I'm just gonna run back to the Temporium and heal. What? One of those resistance terrorists? You go ahead, Captain. I'll stay here and make sure this one doesn't alert the others. I'll see you on the other side, Mr. Matthew. Let's go, Tumbles, in a second. When in Rome. So I think I'll already see a reoccurring possible thing about to happen now. Run into somebody, fought somebody, they're gonna stick around. Run into somebody, fought somebody, and they're gonna stick around. And I'm guessing this area will be more open and like later. So I'm not gonna prowl too much. I'm gonna get a little prowlski going on, of course. You know me. I can't help it. I can't resist. It's what I do. But yeah, I can already see the reoccurring thing kinda happening. And then I'm guessing we have boss fight, which I hope it's not, but I bet it's Max. Wait, you're not. Get him, Tumbles. I hope it's not Max, but I'm just, like I said, I'm assuming it is. You're only at the start of this hunt? 273 encounters on Volphy. Gunky flashbacks? Jeepers. 40,000? I'll full on admit, I have no Luma. At all. And I am silently, but definitely applauding you right now for your patience and your dexterity and so on. I don't have it in me to do that. My God, that is impressive, and also I'm hoping the best for you. I don't have a single Luma at all. Not even, I hit up the South Park once, so bear with me with that one, but I could not go, what did you, 40,000 encounters? I couldn't do it. Like, that's worse odds than Pokemon. It legitimately is. Look it up. There's statistics. That is horrible odds. This game has shinies. Yeah and no. They're not called shinies, they're called Luma, but it's basically shiny. Yeah, they're a different color with better stats. Before you can find a Luna, Crawl 6 or Crawls X. What's up? How's it going? Me, I have no Luma, and I feel ya, the nocturnal gamer. Like I said, I have none either. You're in the 0.3% unluckiest players in this game. I'm right there with you, though I've not done any hunts. I'll full on admit that. Very quickly, just to add to it, I didn't even try. I attempted, and the attempt was a bit much, and I just stopped. Although, I don't really have a lot of free time gaming as far as streaming goes. And I don't do any Luma hunts on stream. So, to be fair, there's that as well. As far as like free time goes on streams, like if it makes you feel any better, the only game I've been playing in my free time, I've had a few. In the last 4 months, these are the games I've played in my free time. I beat Injustice 1 and 2. I beat Mortal Kombat 11 and 10. And then I did Aftermath for 11 as well. And most recently, I've done a little bit on the crew on PS4, and recently beat Pokemon Shield, which you can put that, I mean, you never technically beat a Pokemon game. That's literally my free time gaming, and it's usually about 2 hours after every stream, every night, and that's about as far as I can go, unfortunately. So I don't really get a whole lot of stream free time, but everything I do on games that I stream to, I don't do off stream, so literally everybody sees everything. So yeah, I'm right there with you though. Doesn't Luna have better stats?
I'm pretty sure they have better stats, yeah. But I'm not completely sure. I'm pretty sure they do, though. I have guaranteed to have 3 perfect stats. Nice. Very nice. Sorry, just quick feedback. Look. But hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. The follow over on Twitch. Have I tried any mobile games? I have a few mobile games on my phone right now. I have Eternius, which I've just dabbled with. I've not made it that far. It's kind of like a Diablo-esque type game. Shit, I did not use that on the round when I wanted to, but it's okay. But yeah, I have Eternius, which I like it. I just don't play it that often. And again, it's like a Diablo-esque type of game. I have Mario Kart on my phone. I have Pokemon Go, Pokemon Home, and Pocket Mortys. Because, well, I love Rick and Morty. And Pokemon, and they're just kind of the same. How am I able to stream multi-platform? It's just a service called Restream. Don't say Raid Shadow. Yeah, I don't have any Raid Shadow. I don't... honestly, I hate to admit it, but if you see a random advertisement, and it's not because of this, so don't think that either, but if you see a random advertisement for a game on YouTube about, or Twitch, about like a common played mobile title, I probably don't play it, to be honest with you. It's like Pokemon with the yellow aura. You find out in the wild, they have 3 perfect IVs. Really? I see the yellow auras all the time, and I usually just ignore them. I didn't know they were, like, perfect IVs. Non-Lumas will generally be stronger, to be honest, because you can easily breed the perfect non-Luma, Tim. You cannot, however, easily get a perfect Luma. That's insane. Discord is down? I'm not sure. I don't think it's down, but it could be. My Discord channel isn't, though, if you want to hit that up. We're on there every night. Mostly doing Pokemon stuff here lately, but... I don't stream Pokemon to anybody out there. I don't really stream anything on my Twitch. I've kind of let that just be my own naughty pleasure after stream. I just do a bunch of like PC and PlayStation 4 streams. My Switch is my own time. Do I like turn-based, like Final Fantasy? I love... Oh, let me really, 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 really emphasize on this. I love turn-based video games a lot. Final Fantasy IX? Whew! That's a nostalgia bomb for me. I love Final Fantasy IX. Zidane, Vivi, Freya, Stainer, the works. You get at me. I love that game. I love all Final Fantasy titles, though. If you ever go to the YouTube channel, I have done streams for, not Final Fantasy IX, I haven't. I do love the game. I've beat it multiple times. I love the game. Great story. Love the whole story of the whole Final Fantasy IX aura there. This story with just the background of Zidane and Kuja. But I have done multiple turn-based games. It's honestly my speciality, if I have to say I have one. But yeah, I've done Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, and 4 on stream. I have done also Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 12. 14 is like the main focus, or basically the Twitch and YouTube and Facebook page channel-esque, everything else. But I love turn-based. It's my thing. Epic 7. I've never played Epic 7. I haven't. I do actually have knowledge of it, and I've heard of it, but I've never played it.
I won't say non is the best. I do like non a lot though. Rez. If I really have to put a hard emphasis on why Final Fantasy IX is so good, a lot of people can't get into it because of the graphic style that they chose. But if you understand the people who are ahead of that game, and like a big thing for me, I'm a huge art fan, and the art designer had a huge hand in that game, and they went for more of the fantasy than like. If you follow Final Fantasy 1, it's a game about war. Final Fantasy 2, it's a game about war. 3, 4, and 5 brought the fantasy, which a lot of people liked. 6 came about, and they went back to the war thing again. And 6 is a good game. I love it. Always recommend playing Final Fantasy 6 to anybody who is an RPG fan or a turn-based video game fan at all. 7 brought turmoil, somewhat war. 8 went full war again. 9 was where it switched back up to the 3, 4, and 5 thing, which there was a lot of 3, 4, and 5 fans out there that didn't like the whole darker things. And it has a dark kind of essence to it, but it was more of a visual fantasy, more vibrant color style. It was just different. You know, it's the best way I know to put it. Really brought the fantasy back and a lot less darker vibes. There were the dark vibes there still, but a lot less and a lot more fantasy. And a lot of people liked that about it. It was kind of like if you had to base like Final Fantasy 11 versus Final Fantasy 14. 14 is, they get into that war-based kind of thing, while Final Fantasy 11 kept a lot of that fantasy. And, you know, 10 obviously kept the fantasy, but they changed the battle system. 11, MMORPG. 12, back to the war, basically. 13, kinda fantasy, but mostly back to the war. And then 14, where we are now. And then 15 brought the fantasy, but it was hack and slash, and it was hit and miss for a lot of people, and they just kind of dropped the whole turn-based system quality of the Final Fantasy thing. You like the mini card game Tetramaster? Yes. Tetramaster is the shit. I like Tetramaster more than I like Triple Triad, for sure. I'm gonna get hate for that, but I admit it. Triple Triad, it's okay. Tetramaster, game on. Oh my god, I love Tetramaster. It is so good. That was fun. Oh yeah, I love Final Fantasy IX. You played almost no Final Fantasy game? You gotta play Sunrise. You gotta. Final Fantasy IX is amazing. You lose your homie to the forest fight at the beginning. Oh yeah, Vivi when he gets trapped. Turn-based can be annoying, and I mean, I feel your Rez, but I do love a good turn-based. It was like my basis for all gaming. But I agree with you. I'm not saying every game needs turn-based. I love turn-based. I do. Does every game need it? I agree with you. No. I like hack and slash. I like racing games. I love Mario Party. I've got the newest Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, and it's kind of like just your classic RPG. I love Elder Scrolls games where you're just running around in the world, making your own story, hack and slashing, maybe mastering magic, maybe mastering swords. I do enjoy turn-based. Mainly because platform games and turn-based was like my initial like baseboard of gaming. Like all the games I started playing when I was younger were like platform games like Mario, Kirby, Sonic, and then games like Pokemon and Final Fantasy. And it was like this strict basis of where I started playing video games. So I still love them for what they are, and I love turn-based games, and it also brings a big nostalgia factor to me as well. My experience so far in Temtem, it's decent. I mean, I like Temtem. It's a good game. Do I recommend it? No. And yeah. If you don't mind early access and you don't mind beta, play it. I mean, it's a good game. I love the story. I love the complexity. I love the diversity. I love how PC it is. Also love the graphics, the story. I love everything about it. What I don't love is the fact that it's a beta early access game. This game, they don't work on it like a lot of companies do in beta and early access, like a AAA company in that phase. They'll shut down for servers and maintenance, and this game doesn't do it. They do, but mostly for server restarts and updates, like big updates, but a lot of times they're very guilty of working on the game while people play it, and me as a streamer, it makes the quality of my stream go down like almost straight tenfold. I enjoy it, I love the game. and I want to say I recommend it, but I can't. Will I recommend it when it's fully completed? More than likely. Yeah, I want to see this. Like, I've already said it, when this comes out on console, I'm either going to get it for PlayStation 4 or Switch. I play it on PC right now, obviously, it's the only option. As soon as it hits a console, I'm going to get it for one, I'm going to replay it again. And I know I'm going to love it. More than what I did playing it in the early access beta. But is it good? Yeah, I love it. And I want to recommend it. But there's no reason to recommend it now other than saying you want to play it before everybody else or you want to get it cheaper. And that's like the only sell point right now why I would recommend it. I mean, it is good. It is. It's just loaded with bugs and a lot of grammar issues, but and dialogue issues. But I mean, it's not a bad game. I do love it. That's why I've been here basically every night since this patch has dropped. But I do love it. It depends how they do, like Octopath Traveler. You love the turn-based system. I'd still need to play Octopath Traveler. I've only heard good things. Have I tried Summoner's War? I have not. I'm not even sure if I know what it is. And it looks like, also, as far as this goes, I was correct with what's going to happen. Now she's going to stay behind while I go ahead again, and this looks like the boss battle, so to speak, maybe, or maybe another battle than the boss battle. I don't know, but here we go. She already did one. I'll keep my all on this one. We can't risk the general alarm before we open those gates. Or Operation Tusk goes to the down below. Now it's all on you, Tumbles. Go open those blasted gates, and we're done for. Or, wait, she said, or we're done for, which makes more sense. I'm actually going to hit up the Temporium really quick. Heal up. Get ready. I feel like there's about to be a harder battle about to happen. I feel like the same people have been standing around in here. You just hope they'll be able to have cross saves so that you can grab your Switch. That would be really nice as well. Go from like PC to Switch. Oh man, gosh, that would be amazing. Yeah, I agree. That would be really nice. Crows. Or Crows X. I'm not sure what you prefer, but yeah, I agree. It would be really nice to just like have the just your initial playthrough here. I wouldn't do it much because again, like I've talked about, my Switch is kind of like my personal gaming system while I like to stream on PC and PS4. But it would still be nice to have that feature to go from like playing on your PC to just like, you know what, let's give the PC a rest and maybe lay down on the couch and watch some Netflix and chill, maybe search for some Luma and hit up the Switch. That would be an amazing thing to be able to do. It would also be groundbreaking if they could pull it off, because there's no other game ever that's done anything like that. People would argue the PS Vita. Get out of here. Okay, PS Vita is all I'm saying, and that Vita can go right out the damn door. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying it didn't work. All I'm saying is, where's your PS Vita? If you have one, you've got a good argument. I agree with you already right off the bat. But no kidding. PlayStation handhelds, I like the PSP. I like the idea of the Vita, but it is not the same as the Switch. Not the same in the slightest bit. The Switch is mind-blowing. How you can literally put it in the dock on your TV, take it out, and leave and do the same thing. And if you could integrate PC gameplay to that same integration, holy gee, that is groundbreaking. It really is. That is more than groundbreaking. That's one step forward for the fucking future of gaming. Pokemon Sword and Shield. I actually do play Pokemon Sword Cross. You play Temtem on your phone, really? How? You have a decent phone, good internet, and plenty of strong PC to do it? Yeah, I don't think I could play Temtem on my phone. I feel like I could keep up with the graphics, but I just don't feel like it would load correctly on my phone. Cross saves between PC, Xbox, and PS4 and Switch? Yeah, that would be amazing. And is also crossplay between them all? I think it will be crossplay. I think they did say they will actually do that. And it already exists as that thing is possible. That's really cool. I feel like these are supposed to be battles I do that they're just not initiating. Maybe not. They're just standing there. Oh god, is it Max? Maybe not. Sith! How's it going? How have you been, Tim? And lolly ho to you. Hopefully you're doing good. Glad to hear from you, Tim. It's okay to be late. And again, Blue Collar Gamer, thank you so much for following on Twitch. And if you don't already follow on Twitch, I really would appreciate if you did. If you don't want to, I understand that too, but it'd be cool if you did. There's too many of them. What do I do now? I need to get those gates open at any cost. Musa! Holy jeez, no. Down with the Basotto, long, free, Kisiwa! Get the miscreant. Jeepers fucking creepers, he came out of nowhere. Thanks, Musa. Now's the time. Must use that lever. Enter Max. How did I fucking know? My god. I've been anticipating this all night long. Of course it had to be you, Tumbles. Teacher's pet. Loser extraordinaire. And now a puppet of the resistance too? Can't you see what the Bill Soto are doing to Kisiwa? You're better than this, Max. Bill Sotos eat poop. We both know you can't breed an optimal Temtem without breaking some eggs. Human lives are at stake. Leave the clan before it's too late. You have stupid hair. Damn. You were always the drama queen, Tumbles. You live for these big climatic duels, don't you? Enjoy your epic fail then. Temtem up. I hate Max. This guy. Hate's a strong word, I know, but I hate this guy. Your phone isn't what's powering the game, you're basically using your phone as a wireless monitor. Oh, so it's like a, it's like a remote play, but using your phone. Problem with playing games on your phone is the battery on your phone dies so fast. That's very true. So as long as your PC and your Steam is open, you can connect to your phone. That's actually, I've never even thought about that. That's cool. Yeah, it's this idiot. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of Max. Pretty tired. I feel you, Tim. I don't know how much longer the stream's gonna go on tonight. So say you're in your hotel room, you left your PC and your Steam is open at home, you can pull out your phone or your tablet and open up a Steam link. Damn, I did not even know that. I really gotta, like, take that into focus sometime. That's next level. I don't like this how it started out already. He's got two that are just basically stronger than what I've got out. Shit. Okay, not a good start. Whiplup. I'm gonna have to switch right off the bat, so there's no getting around it. I'll keep Kino out. No, I can't because of Raiken. Jeepers. Let's go Rise and Whiplup. Let's do that. I'm gonna make a very quick gesture in the background. I'll be right back. Okay, so right off the bat, let's try to get Rise back to full health. I know he took a heavy hit there from the beginning, and Mott again really quick. But we got that Bomb Plus that I've been ranting about being useless outside of battle. Let's use it now. In battle. 70 should get him 4 points from being all the way there, but almost. And we'll use Os Cubes on Raiken. Okay, so let's gosh, this is a toughie. Fire Tornado, Focus, and we'll Bomb Plus again on Rise. I'm gonna be thinking a lot in this spot, so bear with me. I don't get the point in that, but we'll go with it. This time we'll Tonic Plus on Rise. We'll Os Cube. Right. Gosh, we could take out Focus now. Let's take out Focus. Is Raiken the ult form Rise? Yes, he is. They have an initial form before that as well. I'm to be honest with you, I can't remember its name. But, yeah, that is the evolved form. I hate that he's so popularly used, but I'd like him just as much as the NPCs do, so, you know. Nezla. Oh, jeepers. Okay. I'm gonna have to switch out again. Gazuma. And Os Cubes on Raiken. Nezla might take out my Whiplup though, so there's that. It's a possibility. And this is what I was talking about, the Tesla prison. Did not expect that. So here we go. I'm gonna use Electric Storm and then Tonic Plus on Whiplup. Oh my god. Oh my days. Oh jeepers. Okay. So we're gonna try to take out Raiken. Bomb plus plus top. And Os Cubes on Raiken. Survive Whiplup. Kazuma's dead. Not dead. Yes. Awesome. How is Raiken still alive though, for real? I don't really know what to use on Nezla. So we're gonna go head charge. Raiken down. Both of them probably died right here. Respectively, Gazuma is alive. Holy jeez. Being honest with you, I don't really know what to use right here. Geralt.
Never worth risking electric on Nesla. Yeah, that's true. So you're finishing Crystal Tower, and did it always feature a version of the Shadowbringers theme song? It did not, no. That is new. It's like the breakdown part. At least I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's new, though. If they got a song from this thread, you gotta say, it's a nice touch that you missed. It could have been. Like I said, I'm... God, Zeobon. Then... Damn it! Not a big fan of the digital top. Did digital have a weakness? Like, I'm willing to wait for that. If your Kino has any of its nature attacks still. Kino. Is that good against Zeobon, or are you talking about Nesla? I want to take this thing out first if it's an option. I hate this Tim. It is too OP, for real. Nice stalactite. I'm super surprised they didn't just try to do anything to, like, Gazuma. Oh my god, thank you so much. Electric is digital's weakness. Take this thing out real quick then. Or as quick as we possibly can, but yeah, just take that thing out. I hate Zeobon. Tuvan? Ooh. I'm trying to keep hopes down. I'm sorry, Gazuma. You're not gonna make it. Let's do what you can. Gerald. Rough it out, buddy. Rough it out. Sorry, Gazuma. For them circuits. No, seriously, thank you so much. I'm still, like, digital's, like, weakness is just, like, completely left me in with a lot of these. Kinu, yeah? Alright, Kinu. Sharp Leaf on Nesla. Yes. Crystal Spike the shit out of Tuvan. Nesla's weak against... What? I could have done a weaker move. Shit. It's okay. Kinu, no! Ugh. At least Nesla's dead. I wish Kinu had better defense, for real. I wish I knew who is about to send out. All I've got is Tuvan, Gerald, and let's Tuvan it. Let's save Rice. Save it. Okay, I'm actually extremely okay with this. Yeah. Survive, Gerald. Survive. Joko, quit randomly trying to dig up carpet. It makes absolutely no sense. Is his Barnsh a Luma? Or Barnshi? Electric, water, and digital moves are 2 times effective. Nice. Live, Gerald.
Live, 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 live. Damn it. It did not live. Fuck this guy. For real. Rise! Bring us home, buddy. Odds aren't stacked against you in a good way, but do what you can, and I believe in you. And it is a Luma. Well, shit. Come on, Tuvon, take it out. Or embers. Oh, the burn at the end of it. This should do... Oh, yeah, it's over with. It's over. It is fucking over. Yes! I finally beat Max! Said that thing since Denise. Poppycock! You must think you have accomplished something. Opening those gates? Kicking your ass? I don't know, I'm improving. Oh, I'm getting cocky. Bah. He paid up a lot. He looks like Kid Sid. If you play Final Fantasy 14, you would know. I'm gonna stop for a second. Final Fantasy 14 fans who, and thank you for the nice job, Minato. Does he not look like just like Kid Sid? Is this just me? He is a little playful, his tongue's out, but be fair, he looks like Kid Sid. This is Kid Sid. Kid Sid. Gosh, that should be canon. Kid Sid was a little asshole, and you know, the archipelago. And then he changed his ways when he lost his memory. Damn Kid Sid. He looks annoying. He is annoying. It's the first time I've beat this guy. And they actually make it an optional thing, like if you lose to his battles in this game, they don't do it set up like Pokemon or like even the dojo gym leaders where you can just return. If you lose to Max, he has additional dialogue to you losing against him, and he goes on to be Max. Not your Sid. I was just delaying until you sounded the alarm. What do you think you can do against a whole Soto army? Me? Nothing? They will! Oh, burn, Max! Oh, he hit with the... Me? Oh, nothing. Them? Hit the lever, hit the switch. What? Long live Free Kisiwa! There should be a comment there. You will regret this. Max, listen you. Free Kisiwa, down with the Bel Salto! Onwards, everybody. Round them. Strike hard and fast. We must break them before they can organize a defense. Cutscene? General X with that dapper-ass mustache. Absolute incompetence. How could these savage climb the walls under your very nose? General, the resistance is in the city. They're pouring through the gates. The gates are open? Intolerable! I shall have you all court-martialed. I should have chosen the Tataru as officers instead of you, dumbasses. And what are you going to stand there like? Scaffaros? Get a move on! Go! Take your commands and die there if necessary. General? Are you deaf too? Go and do not come back until you root the savages. Kill them if you must. Again, a portion where it separates from Pokemon completely. Kill them, General? But how? How do you kill someone? You serve under my orders and you don't know that simple art. My word. I do not know what Lady Lottie saw in you, or the boss. But General, sir, we have Temtem, and Temtem are wild beasts at heart. What are you suddenly squeamish about? A bit of blood? Round them up and kick them down to the down below then. Or go back to your nursery little dojo.
Have no time or patience for weaklings. On your orders, sir. I really don't get Max. He's supposed to be your childhood friend. He's just a little asshole. Onwards! Onwards, guards! Don't stop! Press the advantage. Give them no pause. Use all your Tims. Our main objective is the airship terminal. Keep pushing! Tumbles, are you hurt? I'm fine. Get Max! What's the plan? Good thing. We need all the tamers we can get. Give us a hand, will you? Our latest intel has the general coordinating the defense from the airship terminal, located on the must capture him before he boards an airship. Go, go, go! If you played ever once StarCraft in your life, that was a reference that I will never get completely right ever again. And if you heard it now, and you know StarCraft, yeah, I won't hold back. Clan Bel Soto prevails. I won't hold back. Bad day to be a Bel Soto. Out of my way, invader. Surrender now, terrorist. Get the squad. Oh, Pokemon battles with your rival wasn't always easy in Pokemon. He was playing Heart Gold and your rival whooped you? Really? I don't know. I feel like he's got personality, and I don't feel about the same with Pokemon rivals. I'm being fully honest. I'm sorry. Don't hate on me for it, but I'm being honest. I've never had a problem ever with Pokemon rivals. Ever. They're very weak. For me! That is me. That is me. I'm sorry. That's me. I don't switch up my teams very often, though, so I'll admit that could be the strategy that just works for me. I don't switch up my teams. Ever. So I use a lot of the exact same Pokemon throughout my whole playthrough, and holy shit, I just now realized I only have 2 Temtem, and most of my others are dead. Jesus. Fuck. But yeah, honestly, with Pokemon, I never have trouble with my rival. The rival here in Temtem, he's been a son of a bitch. Pokemon's never been a problem for me, though. And Max has a story. The thing is, it's the classic, Pokemon story, though. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not. It's the very classic Pokemon story. He's just your old town friend rival, and he didn't have to wait like you did in the game to get his first Tim. His first Tim was the starter and also a digital, which is like the OP version, which is supposed to be why he's so much more difficult than what he actually is. Which is why it fixes the story to the full circle there. The original Pokemon game rivals and the games themselves used to be a lot more challenging than they have ever, making Pokemon easier and easier every new game. I don't think I've ever had a problem with a rival, honestly. I have this thing, though, that I do. It's a lot less prominent in this game, I'll admit. But I have a thing in every, Pokemon game I'll always play where, to be honest with you, I have this thing where I just fully have this whole team that is top based, and it's not a full top differential thing where everything's the same top. It's the thing where I have a completely different top of Tim, or Pokemon in that case. Temtem I've done pretty much the same as well, but not quite. But I try to keep this thing going where no matter what, I can pretty much have a defense for something that's about to go down. Blue when he's champion? Until Heart Gold? You enjoyed crushing Hop and his dreams. Blue's Double Dragon, that was stupid. I think Hop might have been my first
little like speed bump in years. If I really got to think about it, I just didn't expect Hop to be so strong. If I'm being honest with you, and he's really not. It's the Xanatin or Zamzatin or Zamzentin. Nonetheless, that thing definitely threw me off, if I'm being honest with you. Other than that, though, I mean, it wasn't too bad for me. But yeah, the legendary battle with him at the end was different, for sure. Bidet was just... Bidet was ridiculous easy. Like, there's no other way to put that. I felt bad for the guy, honestly, because I destroyed him every time. You can't use a certain type of Pokemon and think you're just going to be badass. We need backup. They're advancing up on the main stairs. I really need to hit that Temporium up. Hopefully, and maybe I can. Looking good so far. On your Nuzlocke, though? I haven't done a Nuzlocke, I'll say that admittedly as well. Have not done Nuzlocke. Hop was the weakest tree in that entire game. I'll admit, he was until he got a legendary. And it wasn't hard, it was just the Behemoth Bash for me. I played Pokemon Sword, so he had Zamzanatin or Zamzatin, or I could go all day with this one. I could go all day. I'm not gonna though. But yeah, that was like my biggest thing though with Hop was his Zamzenta, and it was just ridiculous with the Behemoth Bash. It was the same when I was trying to catch Zacian with Behemoth Sword. That Behemoth mood is just so OP. My man and I will never surrender. Your men and you are going to be defeated. On guard! I won't delete that too much further. You one-shot his legendary? You might have been a low level or higher level than me. I don't often level grunt either, so if you haven't noticed from my Temtem battles, I don't level grunt. I play as I go, and I go as I play. But I mean, if you didn't though, still congrats. I did beat him. I'll admit, this is what happened to me full on. I had so much confidence my first time around because I'd beat him every single time. And I told my girlfriend, like, my girlfriend was about to go take a shower. And so this is what we have. My girlfriend was about to go take a shower. And I was like, I bet I got to use the legendary to beat him. She was like, no, you got this. You do pretty good on Pokemon games. I believe in you. So she went to go do her thing. So I was sitting here and I lost the first time. I lost. I'm admitting I lost the first time. So if you're curious about what happens if you lose the first time, Hop legitimately is like, I know you didn't try your best. Come back when you know you can beat me. Basically. He has different dialogue, but that's basically what he says. So I immediately just switched out my Togekiss for Zacian. I was like, you gotta use the legendary. They want you to. I literally beat him 5 Pokemon deep, never hit the legendary, and still did the job, and I was so happy about it. Thank you, Colossal. It's the only way it would have happened. But I will admit, I did lose the first time. I lost my first time to him pretty bad. Colossal did come in for the win. To be fair, Colossal is how I caught Zacian as well. Zacian, I either kept killing, or I had Colossal stalling for a bit. Because of the Behemoth Blade, and again for Zamzenta with the Behemoth Bash. And again, I did lose once against Hop at the very end of that, but second time around, I came in quick and I got him. And I'm still stoked that I got him the way I did. Never had to use Zacian. I was so disappointed if I had to, and I never had to, thankfully. But I was thinking so badly that I was gonna have to. Zamazenta. I know, I've been corrected so many times. I hate that legendary's name. It's garbage. With a no.
swept your team. Yeah, that was my problem too. Zamazenta being so fast. Oh man, I hate to hear that, Tim. I hope everything goes well for you though. That is very unfortunate though. Stop leveling and one-shot everything before him, and ended up using almost your whole team. Oh man, I hate to hear that, the Nocturnal Gamer. I didn't have too many troubles with Leon, thankfully, but Hop with I'll look back again. Zamazenta. Yeah, Hop with Zamazenta again. Like Rez said, his speed. I wasn't prepared for it. It was like the same thing when I was trying to catch Zacian. I either killed Zacian, or I would stall and he would just kill my team. But yeah, I mean, it was just like a reoccurring thing basically for me. Okay, let's try to take this out first then. That's the case. I feel you, Tim. During this whole kind of thing that's been going down, there's been a lot of people who's been very... I don't know how to put it, but the best way I know how to put it is just not very kind, you know? Hate to use it now, but seems like, no, I'm not gonna use it now. I've been through a lot. Let's use it a little bit later. My animal's called the Dragon Tamer, but all the grounds have Pokemon. I feel you. And yeah, it can be pretty dumb, Tim. Valorant. Go down Yggdrasil. Maybe not. Damn it. I was hoping Keenan would live. Live. Come on, Kazuma. Nice. Take him out. I was really hoping for the best. Live, Kazuma, live. Shit. did not live. Okay, here it goes. I'm gonna let it play out for a second. Last restroom break of the night. I'll be right back. Okay, poor Charlotte. There we're overdone. I'm gonna just run back to the Temporium really quick and just get a little hill ski. And Charlotte was knocked out. I don't know how I feel about that classic Pokemon thing. They don't do that Pokemon anymore. That's why I feel that way, I guess. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about that classic Pokemon pre-poisoned or post-poisoned kind of thing going down. But won't be on much longer tonight. I am gonna try to go a little bit farther. We'll see how far we can go. What's going on? Okay, let's check out the squad really quick. Gonna swap out Kinu. I don't like having that double fire like weakness, but Rise as the first one next to it. The double fire weakness is a hard one to start off with, especially if they actually have a fire to affect your weakness. And looks like going all the way up is our goal. So let's keep that up and let's do that. Hear me, Rebel. I didn't sign up for this. Whatever your orders are, you must know this is not how it's supposed to be. Drop your Tem card. It's too late, Invader. I'm a soldier. I can't. But remember what I said. I wanted to no part in this. Always opposed this plan. The General forced us. I'm just following orders. I don't know. Sounds like you wanted to do it if you went that far. Has to be the end? Maybe. New Pokemon? Like Pokemon Sword or Shield? A few. I mean, Rez, Minato and I have been doing some raids and stuff. Blindly follow orders sounds good. Yeah, I think we're in the same boat on how we feel about this, Minato. You got this, Gerald, you're okay? Zinnereth dead. Oh, catch any new Temtem? Yeah, I've caught a few. I've not used any new in the party, but I've caught a few new Temtem. Shit. Double shit. Okay, switch out Gerald for, Kinu. I want to. It's gonna be a toughie, I'll admit. But let's do this. Probably should have put Wimplup in. Live! Thank you so much for following on Twitch. I really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, Meek's dead. Survive, Kinu! Oh, thank Jeepers. Not the best idea I ever had. Kinu's probably gonna die. Sorry, Kinu. Timber Fusa. No, for real. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. I surrender. I am done with Clan Bel Soto. You want the general? You must hurry up. He's getting ready to escape. Okay, one more heal, or maybe, I really don't know. I'm just so close to the Temporium thing, it's hard not to just go heal here. So don't hate me for it, but gonna. I don't really do the free Temtem thing, so if you're wondering why I complain about money, I don't really do it. So that's why I complain about money in this game. I know it's the course of where you're supposed to go in this game as far as like getting Pan-Sun. I don't really do it though, so I'm always a little behind on the Pan-Sun, if you know what I mean. Don't mind the glitches, it's just the game. It gets skippy sometimes. And that's the next battle. Okay. Glad I healed. It's very quick. You shall not get our general alive, terrorist. You're wrong. I will. You're right. I won't. You're an idiot. Whatever. We shall see. Do your worst, terrorist. For once I feel confident. I wish I wouldn't have had Shralled out now that I'm thinking about it. It's okay though. Okay, let's try to take out one at a time. Let's go for Drakash. Holy jeez. Wow, times 4. I'm about it. Now it feels like a waste right now. I wish right here you had the option to switch out Temtem. It's okay though. Let's go Crystal Dust. Let's go Gazuma on that one. And go Tornado on Madrid. split up the amplitude. Jeepers, fucking, what the fuck? Creepers. Holy jeez. My god, they don't care about their Temtem one bit. My fuck. Shune! Shune! I know it's not how it's pronounced, but I like to... It's just like, I was talking about it, I think, last night. How I thought it was funny to pronounce, Urshifu, like, Urshifu! To me it is, anyway. Like a really angry Japanese guy. Urshifu! Don't act like you don't enjoy it. Should've pulled out Kinu. Kinu would have been clutch. Gazuma did the trick. I'm beaten. Flee! Flee, sir! I'm sorry, I'm gonna get another heal on. I'm taking advantage of it. I am. I'm so close to a Temporium, and I'm completely taking advantage of that. And I'm fully admitted to it. If I don't have to use items or money or Pensun, so to speak, I don't want to. I'd rather just keep running back to the Temporium, saving. I'd do the same thing in Pokemon game in a Poke Center. I'd just keep the same thing going on. But I'll jump back to that. Sorry, I really got into the essence of Pokemon. Gonna heal up really quick, buy a couple items. And, I don't really need much, but I'm gonna buy a couple of things. Okay, Bomb Plus, don't need them. Revive, buy 1, why not? Tonic Plus, buy 3, why not? Let's see. Balm? Screw it, I'll buy 10 of them, you never know. Another Tonic Plus, another Tonic Plus. I think that person's name was Alola. They're Pokemon fans. So Riz, I noticed last night that you said you didn't know that you could trade in the Diglett for a different Pokemon. How far have you got? I've actually got a lot of Alolan. I think I've got 2 more to get. I've got to get 3 more. I think I've got to get the one at 100, the one at 125, the one at 150, which I'm only guessing. I could be wrong. After 100, there could only be 1 more. But I've already had most of the Alolan Pokemon. I've got Marowak, Executor, Raichu, Vulpix, Sandshrew. And I may or may not have already had Grimer. I can't remember. I've had a lot of the Alolan Pokemon already from Pokemon Sword. Abuse the free heals. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's what I do. Free heal abuse. Also, Minato, what have you got? Have you already have you completed the Diglett mini game in the Isle of Armor? I haven't completed it. I'm trying to get to the 100 goal. I'm somewhere. I think I might have 80 Diglett found out of the 150, something like that. I'm not quite there yet. You fool! You have no idea who you're messing with. General X, in a big battle, a bunch of bad cosplayers. He's already out of reach for your filthy paws, terrorist. Okay, who are you sending out? Actually, I think this is a good counterpart. Lowly versus Volcrain. Yeah, I think I'm about this. and have the DLC. So, I thought you actually had part of it. Oh, I'm sorry, Bernardo. Live, Kazuma!
Focus. Hell yeah. Not hell yeah. Live, Kazuma. I knew it was gonna happen. Okay, good deal. 2 more left. Who do you got? Okay. Columbus and Grumper. I gotta do the switch key. To Vine and I think Grumper might be electric. So Gerald. Nope, Kinu. Let's do Kinu. This went on a lot farther than I thought it was going to. Minato, you still here? Oh, you do. You are still here. Okay, so full bromy confession, I might not max raid tonight, but I do have a sincere bromy question. Would you still be interested in maybe trading me Larvitar tonight? If not, I feel ya. I'm not gonna be doing any max trades tonight though. I'm very tired, and the longer I go, the more fatigued I actually feel. I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. But if you would be willing to trade me that Larvitar, I would be prominently just gratuitous. But yeah, I'm not gonna be playing any max trades tonight though, at all. Like, that's for sure. I'm very tired. Also very hungry. Sure, no problem. Awesome, awesome. I don't know. Take it as you will. I might do a max trade or two. We'll see. It's already 5:19 a.m. here. So we'll see. But as of now, I'm saying I'm not. But maybe. We'll see. I might do 1 or 2. Again, I don't know. We'll see though. I'm just so tired. Out of curiosity, is there anything you just like significantly want for the Larvitar? Also, what progress have you made with the Diglett stuff? If you haven't, I definitely understand though. Nothing you can think of. That's all good. I've got a couple of things I might be able to trade you if you really wanted. Gosh, I really would I wish we did have that mount kind of thing going on. I don't mind the free saves and the free heals. They're very helpful, very awesome. But my goodness, I wish we could speed up time just a tad bit. So does anybody know what level the Temtem, like your starter Temtem, actually evolves to its last stage on? Like the Nocturnal Gamer, do you know like the stage of Sherald there? If not, I mean it's cool. I just figured I would ask. I've kept myself in the dark, but I've been very curious on when it would actually evolve to its last form. I do know, I have seen it as well when its last form. Got spoiled pretty quickly. I think it was like my second patch stream. Shoot, I didn't know you could do that in Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu, but I think you might be able to in Temtem, honestly, in auto. Mainly because of this. Let's see. You go to customize, and there's that option right there. Bottom, third row down in the bottom, or third row down in the middle. You have the mount. So I'm thinking it will be a thing in Temtem here. I just don't know when. We will have the mount option, like I said, but I don't know when it's going to be though. But yeah, I didn't know that you could actually do that in Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. That's pretty cool though. And I'm guessing this is the battle before the battle. If you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna switch out Kazuma. Serving the general was the proudest moment of my career. Wow. Very short career. Guessing the general just kind of scurries away, eh? But General, sir! Enough. I should have never tolerated your failure to deal with that Tomble's dojo puppet in Tukma. Sir, with all due respect, this is not what I said enough. I do not care what you want. You are happy enough to accept the prestige and the top-notch Temtem? And now you balk at your duties. This is not some wishy-washy dojo. And the clan Belasalto. And you shall follow orders. You know what? You're ashamed, Tinidese. And to the clan. Get in that airship and shut up. For I am sorely tempted to leave you here. With that precious sweetheart of yours. He's not my... I must... Ah, the other weakling. Tombles! Get in the airship, Max! I will. You. What? I will not, sir. This is not right. This is one thing to rule... It is one thing to rule Kisiwa. But this is a step too far. A step too far, you say? Yes, sir. With all due respect, Max, let me show you what is a step too far. Oh man, don't kill Max. Holy shit! He threw him off the fucking... You killed him! Murdering your own? They were odd. Oh my god. One less nuisance. Yes, what of it? They were your friend all of a sudden. They were always going on about how you were always one up manning them.
How you always got all the praise and attention from that Professor whatever. How you stole their thunder and Apprentice Eve, all that kindergarten stuff. And now you're sorry for them? What sort of friendship is this? If it wasn't for your bullying, they would have never joined us. Perhaps I should thank you. You would pay for this. They were just troubled. It's not my fault. You were just jumped up wannabe revolutionary, covering with savages, to play the savior so you can deny your own weakness. And now we'll take a minute to end you two. Before I leave this forsaken place, I will enjoy this, you pesky civilian. Yeah, that was a lot. The music is very epic as well. Extra energy. What the fuck was that? 86. What the fuck is this guy? How are you supposed to beat someone who has level 86 tip? What the fuck? Obviously, you can't win right now, but what the fuck? 86? That's more than a big jump. That's as much as it gets. What the fuck? Level 86? What the fuck? Yeah. Sorry to hear euthanasia, but yeah. You heard right. Minato level fucking 86. Pulled apart again. Hopefully get it all figured out, euthanasia. 80 fucking 6? What the fuck? I'm level 50 at best. 36 level. Jesus. Dead. For sure. Okay, another battle you're apparently not supposed to win. If you have to win this, my god, I would question the rest of what's left of my questioning of this game. My guess is he rides off in the wind, and that's the, yeah. And now if I had time to, or for entertainment, I'd let my Feral Tims feed on you, pathetic worm. But now I have some drastic strategic readjustments to make. To Telebos. Tumbles, can you hear me? Stay with me! A medic, we need a medic here! Finally, you're awake. Anya? Don't tell me this was all a dream. It's my Apprentice Eve? That's not a... That's a good one, partner. You must have been truly exhausted. It was tough. Yes. A bit intense for everybody. Where are the others? We won. Safe and sound? Yes, we won. Kisiwa won. And with it, the whole archipelago. It's over? Far from it, my friend. Very far. Nothing hurts too much. I'm fine. About Max. Yes, I've heard. I mean, how do you feel about what happened? They were just realizing the harm the Bel Soto have done. They had it coming. They didn't deserve that. Nobody does, no. Did Max really die? Holy shit. Here in Kisiwa clan, Bel Soto showed its true colors. They'll stop at nothing, not even murder, to control the archipelago. I'm sorry, Tumbles. I arrived too late to catch General X before he jumped on the last Bel Soto ship. I need time to process all this. We failed them. Where is everyone? Don't be like that, Tumbles. Look around you. Kisiwa is free. The nightmare is over for our friends. That's not a failure. We can find another day. After the Congress. The what? Musa has sent word to all the dojo masters of the archipelago, summoning them for an extraordinary council here in Uhuru. All the dojo masters? All the islands here in Kisiwa? Yes, isn't that something? I never heard of anything like that. Whether we want it or not, things are moving fast. The whole archipelago has a rude awakening. We were expecting the Congress, by the way, you and me. I'm not a dojo master yet. Are you a dojo master yet? But with that modesty, you'll make one in no time. Come on, get your kit. The 1 hour version of this whole imbroglio. It's getting late. I'll run ahead. But don't dither. We're at Omaja Square in the upper district, close to the airship terminal. Don't make the dojo masters wait. Damn. Damn you, Phoenicia. Some guy beat his team, really? It's a song from Final Fantasy III called Internal Wind. I feel ya. At 51, all Luma Temtem. That makes sense though. If it was all Luma, and dude had a definite advantage for sure. Especially if they're like perfect stats, basically. Okay, I'll be back Sunday, and it might be a. Gosh, I don't. Let's just do this. Okay, we'll go further. I'm not gonna go to the extra rooms. I don't know what they hold. We're gonna go to what we have. We're gonna just focus on what we need to. I'm not going to the extra rooms, like I said. Let's do what we do. Let's just finish this up tonight. I'm sure that was. There's basically nothing going on there. I'm gonna go up the stairs to this last Pansun thing. I'm gonna call it the night there. We might have something else going on pretty soon, but for now I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Basically, I'm gonna finish up the story for the night, and we'll see how it actually pans out. But yeah, we'll see. Really? Get a slightly different dialogue. I mean, I feel like that's kind of how the whole Max thing was going to go down anyway. It seems like how they basically made Max. And I would like to thank all of the dojo masters that have answered our call, the call of Kisiwa, and which are here today with us. Dojo Master Sophia for Denise. Dojo Master Tihani for Amnesia. Captain Coley for the Quetzal Volunteer Brigade, representing Tukma. Dojo Master Dr. Sazia for Sipikanku, or Sipanku. And Professor Constantinos of Aubrey University, representing the dons of both colleges. I declare the first archipelago. This is, it's difficult. Give me a second. I declare this first archipelagic Congress open. This is no precedent in recent history, Tumbles. Dojo Master Tihani has the floor. Thank you. I should be brief. Many of you have never heard of the name Clan Berasoto until today. I've been investigating them for some time. While on a research trip in Denise, I heard of the ransacking of ancient ruins, Windward Fort. A certain lady, Lottie, turned out to be behind the whole disturbances. I knew she had been associating with a certain Arbrian elements a long time ago, so I decided to have the matter professionally investigated. Musa, I would like to call a witness, please. Carlos? And Tumbles. I had been wondering what had happened to you. But there's a lot of Tumbles. Tumbles. The Archipelago Congress recognizes Carlos and Tumbles of Denise. They are both members of the Resistance and served honorably in Battle of Uhuru. The free people of Kisiwa thanks for your service, friends. I'm a private detective. I was hired by Tihani to investigate this Lady Lottie. Soon, her trail led me to a secret society known as Clan Belsoto. I followed their scent from Denise to Amnesia. Lady Lottie was coordinating a so-called scientific mission to a volcano. Belsoto had provoked an artificial eruption in order to use it to create Diamond Temtem. Oh no, this rings a bell. That's when I came across Tumbles, a young tamer from Zarar. He helped me foil the Belsoto. Tumbles infiltrated the volcano and shut down the Belsoto operation, led by a certain Dr. Hajime. Or Hamijo. Wait a minute, did you say Dr. Hamijo? Please, Dr. Sazia, let us hear the whole story. Apologies. My old friend, Berdru Tare, informed me of strange comings and goings. Here in Kisiwa, and growing number of airships heading this way. So while I was in Aubrey to investigate Lady Lottie, Tumbles was supposed to liaise with Badru Tare here. I think we all knew that part of the story. What did you find out in Aubrey? Lady Lottie is related to the ancient nobility of Lokberg, but I found no other clues. It was a dead end, and I tried to get back to Kisiwa to reunite with Tumbles. Well, thank you, Carlos, and thank you, Tiani. Tumbles, what can you tell us? My airship was attacked. Max was in Tukma. I came as fast as I could. They ran an old neighbor from ZR. I didn't know they had joined Clan Belsoto until I had learned that they had been causing trouble in Tukma and impersonating me, so I was jailed. Sorry about that. And then Tumbles came to my dojo, and he joined the resistance. What can you tell us about Max? He was my friend. They were evil. They were misguided. They're dead now. The general killed himself. The general himself killed him. That makes more sense. When they refused to follow orders. We'll all sort for your loss, Tumbles. Anything else we could use? The general is a true leader of the Clan Belsolto. The general is not the true leader of Clan Belsolto. I've heard of a certain Tebolos, but I don't know who is. I've heard of a boss being mentioned. Be better to know our enemy, but at least we know there's more to the Clan Belsolto than we have seen. We must alert and seize the initiative before this happens again. Very well. I think this is enough information for us to deliberate the Congress. Thanks and dismiss, Tumbles. Fellow masters, we must agree on a course of action, and do that fast. The Belsoto have lost the battle, but not the war. War? I'm not sure we should be calling this that. I dislike it as much as anyone here, Dr. Sazia, but I'm afraid this is what has to come to. We must be careful with words. The Dons of Arbory are worried in supporting archipelago-wide operations, which they see as threatening their independence. What we call it is irrelevant. Fellow masters, let Kisiwa be a warning to all of us. If we fail to unite and strike against the Belsolto, we will be defeated. If you tolerate this, your island will be next. Let us continue. You did well, Tumbles. Come, let's talk in private. This is going to take them ages. We should get a move on. Well then, we need to decide what to do next, Tumbles. When the boss has dumped some new lead to pursue. That was a long conversation. Hello again, Tumbles. Here we are again, the three of us. Last time, it was Nanga, a year ago. So, where do we stand now, boss? Has the Congress come with any new plan? Sort of, we have some sort of preliminary understanding, but not the firm resolution I wanted. Getting the whole Congress to agree on joint action is going to take more than I thought. Why don't they want to act? He's on our side. Time for action. Everybody, I hope since the other side is Clan Belsolto, but I don't know what you mean. Obviously, Musa is very aware of the danger and Belsolto pose, as does Coley, but here's with a bunch of volunteers. He doesn't have the support of the Tukwani Dojo Master. Good thing you made the right call, boss. I'm not paying you to flatter me, Carlos. Spoken like a proper gumshoe. We can't stay here until the Archipelago Congress reaches a decision agreed. We need to take initiative and go on the offensive before the Belsolto can recognize the strike again. The problem is, we don't know where, and every time we go somewhere the Belsolto strikes somewhere else, they're always one step ahead. We need a clue to follow it, boss. Well, I have Lady Lottie's diary. You have what? Let me see. Where did you get this? That's confidential, partner. Found it at Banyan in the Omniscia. You're learning from the best, eh? Okay, I think this particular page of the diary is more useful to you than me. She seems to be describing some sort of Temtem taming technique. Course of the survival is often greatest victories. Nas? Can you find something useful, Carlos? We need some clue that leads us to their leader, or some indication of what they're up to next. I'm on it, boss. I'm going to need some time to see if there's something worthwhile here. Good. Get to it then, Tumbles. Listen, I must get back to Omniscia. I have to discuss this with Rawiri. But before I go, there's something you could do whenever you need. Brilliant. More errands. You need to talk to Sasia. She was a dojo master of Sipanku. and an eminence. She's pretty much invented the digital Temtem back in the day. In fact, the Hajime was one of her first promising pupils. We have some history there. Anyway, long story short, she might know something about what we don't know while Carlos pursues Lady Lottie Clue. I don't know what to talk what to talk to you with Saskia and follow in the trail of Hajime. Eve? Anyway, with that, I'm calling it a night. I'm very tired. Give me a moment. I'm literally taking the last restroom break. But when I get back, it's a strict good night. But give me a moment. So yeah, I'm not playing anymore. If you're curious, I'm very done for the night. I'm very tired. I'm gonna get a little switch key going on with the team. Make sure everybody's good. 49, 49, 49, 49, 50, 50. Yeah, we're all good. Gonna get a little quick heal. Not here. I'm not. I do appreciate everybody watching though. This has been really awesome. I'm very tired though, and I won't be streaming tomorrow. And I won't be streaming the day after tomorrow either, so I'm taking 2 days off. Fully expect that. And I'm sorry to take a break before I end the stream, but I had to. But again, just, you know, be prepared. I'm not going to be on tomorrow, and I'm not going to be on the next day either. I'll be back Sunday night, so the next 2 nights I will not be on streaming. I've had a lot of fun. Definitely had a crazy moment tonight. I've really enjoyed playing Temtem. And if I had to brief you up, Rez, on what the story is about, here is the story of Temtem. You come of age and you're about to go on your Pokemon-like adventure. But we'll just say not Pokemon. You're about to go on your coming of age adventure, Rez. This is Temtem, and I'm, you know, just take it as you will. Here we go, full submersive story. This is it. You come of age. You get the opportunity to get your first Temtem, or your first Tim, and you're about to set on your journey. Your rival already has one, which is a rare digital type, which is OP to everything in the game. And he also, or she also gets a Temtem as well. Okay, so from there, you go on and you have to compete in the Dojo Challenge, which is much like the Pokemon League Challenge, but it's different. So you compete in the Dojo Challenge to get more Temtem and get respect amongst the island, while you realize this clan Bel Soto are trying to take over the island and there are many others trying to free the Temtem along the island. Basically, you have people who are trying to keep all the Temtem safe versus people who are trying to use them for war versus people who are trying to just live normal lives. And you get wrapped up in the whole mess while doing your dojo journey and coming of age. And that's basically it. There's more to it than that, but that's the most basic version of it all. And good night to you as well, Tim. Good night to you as well. Rez and Minato. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm very tired though. I'm not going to be on much longer. And Rez and Minato, I will do a tad bit in Pokemon, but not much tonight. Bear with me. But I'm out of here. Thank you so much for watching. I will not be on tomorrow, and I will not be streaming on Wednesday as well. So the next 2 nights, just do not expect me to be streaming. I will not. I'll be back on Sunday night. I'll be finishing out, hopefully, I think, finishing out Temtem here. And then I'll be jumping back in on streaming on Monday, doing Final Fantasy XIV, then wrapping things up with Resident Evil 7 during the next few days after that. But for now, I'm tired, I'm hungry, and I'm out of here. Good night, and thank you all so much for watching. It's been a lot of fun. I'm glad I can make so much progress tonight, and I'm really, really glad that I didn't have to worry so much as far as, sorry, wrong screen. I'm glad I didn't have to worry so much as far as everything else, with a lot of the, lag we've had here lately and such. Oh, sorry, I'm so tired. But thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for liking and subscribing and following, all on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. If you haven't already, please do. I really would appreciate that. But for now, I'm out. Good night, everybody. Take it easy, and until next time, I am out of here. Have a good rest. Sorry for the random wrong stream or screens. I'm tired. I'm super tired. But good night, everybody. Until next time, I'm out of here.